Hydrating before this starts. If I hydrate now. But I don't know, it doesn't do anything. Who am I kidding? Alright. Let's just sit here for a moment and just absorb this thing. This thing. I would like to get my other channel online. Cool. Look at my banana. Alrighty. I'm just leaving it on this for a second just so we can all absorb, just take in the ambiance of whatever this thing happens to be. This is what happens when you leave me on the menu screen for too long and I get a chance to click and figure out things. Yo, what up, Infernal? Welcome back. Hope things are going well. I don't know how to explain what's currently on screen. You forgot I existed. How? How? You were just like, we were talking in Discord earlier. What are you talking about? How? Join my life and then I get a ping and it's just shit. Hey, at least when you got the ping, you didn't open it and find a flamingo in there. All right, I could have made it worse. Could have just been a PNG of a flamingo. Just saying. I can make things worse anytime I want to. All right. Well, enough of staring at whatever this monstrosity is, because I'll be completely honest, I'm just trying to be a Fennec, and it just turned into whatever this is. These controls are really hard to use. Like, look at this. You have to actually use the Joy-Con as like a mouse, and you just like carve into this thing. It's really weird. I don't know how I feel about it. My neck is way too big. Yes. I promise you, I am definitely not small. Is this not weird though? Like, you can just come in here and paint this rock. This is just like a weird thing they did. Has nothing to do with the game. It just exists. They took time to make this. It does kind of look like Scooby-Doo, you're right. Like, somebody had to actually come in here and program all the tools at UI to actually use this. I have so many questions, and the first one is just why? Just why? Don't ask about what happened here, I don't know. Okay, anyway, we've looked at this for long enough. Unchanged saves? No. Goodbye. Use this to design the levels? Imagine. Wait, what? Oh. All right. So I figured that I'm just gonna start off kind of doing a practice thing, and then we'll continue the learning process and see if we can get closer to getting this figured out. So, hooray. Everything's also different. Very different layout that I'm using right now. Hold on one second. Let me make this a little better. If I do it this way, I'm not gonna see you guys. I just realized that. Hang on. I have a bad layout for this. Okay, there we go. Now everything should be fine. Nope, that's also bad because my webcam's in the way. What if I pushed you guys here? Is that better? At least works. Okay, well, we can work with that. Trying to model a mouse? For what? For harp or something else? Okay, I'm clicking this. The game just, like, right as I went to click, it's just like, nope, we're going back into this. Why? 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 It's too bad for art. I don't want to be in here. Hang on. I don't know why it put me back in this menu. That is a banana. it goes. I mean, I kind of see it. It's not that bad when you know what it is, but I will admit when I opened it, it did look like... It looked like bedrock. My first thought was like an anvil. Or a really flat bed. What is the white block? The white block that's standing up? That's... I mean... What? I what your what? I'm talking about the big white block that's in the top left corner. That's like the mouse is seemingly clipped into. Your hands look different than mine. Are we looking at the same image? Because it's just a big one. Really? Honestly, it was just a case of I couldn't tell what it was. I was like, what is it supposed to be? All right, let's do this. Gotta remember the skip button exists. I also figured out why I was always missing gold when we got down to the hill layer. It's because I'm a moron. Much to the surprise of nobody. Nope. No, I've... Ooh, don't break that, please. I've done game development stuff before, so I understand the art of using placeholders. That's why I didn't question it, because I'm like, yep, I've seen that before. Oh, come on. Is it not placeholder? I just assumed it was a placeholder. Well, that explains. Okay, well, never mind then. I thought it was placeholder. I was like, oh yeah, the placeholder keyboard. Is that like... Hang on. Like primitive keyboard or something? I have so many questions now. Come on. Come on. Tell is... That's why he did it. Okay, well that's fair. Understanding the rationale behind it makes a little more sense then. I still haven't figured out what causes bonks. I'm also not sure if this is the optimal way to go through here or not. The world record for this is down to 1:27. What? Oh, come on. There we go. Or, sorry, hour 27. It'd be funny if it was actually, I'll be totally honest, after one of the skips they found, there's a chance it may actually get something really stupid at some point. They found Oh god, I always forget. Okay. They found a acceleration glitch. So there's a way to just wall clip through the whole map if you can get yourself like clipped up against an object. So now that that exists and people know that you can do that, I'm scared of what this game is going to become. But yeah, I know, I need to hurry my ass up. I'm hoping that this weekend, if not tonight, I can get to the point where I can actually complete a run. We're only 30 minutes into this. Also, the Snake Bonanza is gone. I put that in Discord, but yeah, so we're 2 Bonanzas down now. No snake, no zebra. Ostrich is definitely not going to go anywhere. Kong Bonanza, there's no point for it going anywhere. The snake is definitely a banger. Honestly, the more I listen to all the songs, I think all the songs are bangers. The snake is dead. It got turned into shoes. Snake is shoes. Brother. And he's dead. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Agreed. I wasn't thinking about that one. I was just thinking of the synthwave stuff. Even the synthwave, Ostrich, honestly doesn't sound that good. Even the synthwave couldn't save it. Ostrich is just sad. Will you skip it? I did get a little bit of time to learn the forest layer, and I have kind of learned the skip that happens for the void fight. Yeah, I'm mad that it didn't occur to me through the casual playthrough because it should have. You're dead. Get that. There we go. Come on. But yeah, the skips at the end are crazy. With Snakeless, Snakeless is terrifying looking, I'll be completely honest. It scares me to death. Whoa, what the? Okay, well, I guess I just live down here now. Go back up. Screwed that up. Just murder Pauline! Shoot. No, the audio is definitely doubled. Thank you for calling it out, because that right there. As soon as you said it, I knew what was causing it. Okay, it should be fixed now. It's an issue. It's basically the desktop audio thing. Ow. Cool. I screwed that. I still haven't fixed that. No! Well, that's gone. Please tell me that comes back. Oh, thank God. All right, well, note to self, that can happen. I can't wait till we do a run of this. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna do awful things at that run. Come on. It's gonna be high intensity focus too, especially for like snake skip stuff. The snake skip, what you have to do for that is crazy. You have to make it through the entire jump segment without it, which is bonkers to watch. Burp.
The crowd is so big.
Anger's too fucking idiot. What the hell? What did I do to deserve that? Haven't done anything yet tonight. I like how you just completely skip that the whole tutorial is just gone. Just like, bye, I'm done. Don't need it. I wish we could find a way to skip this.
DK! You did it!
My legs.
Pauline? Wait, if we...
It's weird having Twitch where I have it on my desktop right now, because I have the world record pulled up on another monitor, so I can use that when we get to where we're learning the new stuff.
Thank you.
I don't know if we're gonna learn Snakeless right off the bat though, because Snakeless does look really crazy and really tough. I don't know that I'm anywhere good enough for that yet. Come on. Free me! Free me!
My voice. I sound like me again.
Alright, so if you can get a perfect roll against that. I'm lost! Oh, there we are. Welcome back. You missed nothing other than Angry Monkey. Also, I've seen the entirety of the run now. They only get a single skill point throughout the entirety of this insanity, which I think is hilarious. Like, all these skill points you can get, we get one. We collect a single Banandium.
Something doesn't feel right.
I also think I've figured out, I think I've gotten consistent with the skips in the canyon layer, but we'll have to see. Really? Oh, I got stuck in such a weird spot. Okay, that's bull. Supposedly there's a quick kill. You think you're consistent up until you stream. You're correct. I will probably screw it up because the problem is that when I stream, I'm usually not 100% focused like I am. Because like I'm split focused when I stream, so if all of my practice was under the exact same like, you know, conditions, it probably wouldn't be a big deal, but it's one of those things where it'll get better and easier over time. I call you mean names, you fuck up the run! Yep, 100%. If my notifications were louder, you could probably get me to screw up with the Phasmo sound, but I made it a little bit quiet, so that won't work. Gotta make sure I get all this. Alright, let's see. Sparkle bit skip. Shiny! Alright, so this is the part where I couldn't figure out where I was missing the money. I figured it out. Okay, well, son of a gun, I can't skip that. I gotta figure out the fastest way to get there. It's this. So you can see now we're at that much, so we only have to get a little bit more. Which we can get right in front of the gym, so. Or we can just get it here, actually, because that's just right on the way. That's not enough. We'll have to get it. Angry monkey.
I knew it! This is all because of boys!
Okay, so we need to get one thing. And then... should be good. Nope, we need one more.
That void stuff is gone here too!
Ah! I didn't think it would fly away! Well, that's enough anyway, so... Ow. Come on. This dude is 100% running a scam. 100%. Beat the game. It's not that hard. I know! I'm working on it! Also, did y'all happen to check out the list of leaked Mega Evolutions, or...
Void is behind all of this! If he gets it...
I was gonna ask if y'all had any that you were kind of excited about based on the leaked list, but if you guys haven't checked it out, then... You don't go higher than Victory Bell. I'm glad somebody else saw the second one and immediately went, yeah, that's a nutsack. It looks like a nut. I think it's going to, because I think they modeled it after like a bag of holding. And Infernal was the one that pointed that out last night when he said living bag of holding. And I was like, oh my god, he's right. That's exactly what this looks like. That's 100% what they're doing. Because a lot of what they did in Kalos was based off of typical fantasy stuff.
Help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my...
Yeah, exactly. Sentient bag of holding.
I can't sing in...
I think he's spot on, because they do... Kalos was their kind of D&D generation. I guarantee you that thing is going to hold a lot of poison. And I think that is what it's going to look like. All right, here we go, this layer. All right, here we go, guys. Are y'all ready for me to... Why do we go Kong form here? I don't understand. It's just faster to run these things. Well, okay, well, that screwed that up. Okay, well, no, now I understand. Why do we go Kong form? Immediately finds out.
I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
It'd be cool if they, now that I know what the Bagman is, it'd be kind of cool if they referenced it. You know what? There's a good chance they might. We'll have to see what happens when we see the animations.
A banana!
A banana! We don't care. Wow, banana! Alright. Here we go, YOLO. This is the one that I was testing. Oh, he touched it! Why didn't he grab on? He smashed his face into it and just kind of rolled. Oh! I'm mad. There we go. There we go. Okay, really? Dex entries? Maybe? I don't know if they did or not. I think they did. Guys, we just did it! First try! I told you guys! I've gotten it mostly. Oh, come on! What was that? I practiced the skip so hard, I didn't practice the rest of this. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go this way. Screw it. Isn't that why we know the Megas are in excruciating pain? I don't remember. I'm so bad. I got it first try and immediately just fell off. Aw. Come on. What? Doing it the bootleg way. I have no idea why I fell off. on. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, we're safe. Anyway, so yeah, we're, the Vega Victory Bell is obviously a highlight of that whole thing. Are there any others that stand out, or is it literally just that one? I need this. Come here. Ah! Back up there. Why did I roll? Why did he use his thing? Why am I losing frames? Ah! This part's annoying. The controls and the camera combined are making for a very frustrating experience with this. There we go. Gotta stop rolling there. I don't need to roll. The reason why I'm asking about the megas is because I'm like soft polling, trying to figure out which ones are the most interesting, because I kind of want to make more art, more theoretical art of them. So I'm trying to figure out which ones I need to make theoretical art of. I want to do Delphox, I know that, but I didn't know if there were any others that could have stood out. We only got Dexter when they were in Gen 7. That's strange. I think there's a quick kill for this that I don't understand yet. But I've at least got that figured out. I'm sure that they'll get new Dex entries. It just feels like something they're gonna do with this. Maybe it's me getting my hopes up, but I am hopeful. I'm curious to know what the Dex entry for Victory Bell will be, just because of that funky appearance. We're not too far behind kind of the average that I think other people are at. For at least this point in the game. Getting those tricks first, second tries, well, minus the fall, definitely was making a difference. Looking at Rotom Wash Dexes. Why Rotom Wash specifically? Wait, Hannah, there's a story here. Why that one out of all of them?
Apparently, that big machine they're riding around in needs tons of energy to take to the planet. Those thieves are gonna steal every last banana from the underground world.
Water electric minions. Ah.
Do that to Kay.
I was about to say Lantern. Are they the only ones? Is it just Lantern and then Rotom Wash? Come on. Oh, I didn't know I could ground pound there. Oh, I need to steal one of these.
Look, the path splits in two.
Ow.
Hey, I wanted to go this way too.
More than death of Wrinkly Kong! She dead. It is funny that it always sounds like funeral music. Wait, you know what? You could make a meme about, dearly beloved, we are here to mourn the death of VoidCon in approximately 1 hour. Like preemptively mourning VoidCon. That'd be a hilarious meme to do in the middle of the run. Just, dearly beloved, we are here to mourn the death of VoidCon, who will be dying in 1 hour. No one wants his ass. Ow, I hit something. Okay, here we go. New stuff. This hasn't been on stream yet, so get ready. I'm not fully confident in this layer yet. This layer is strange. I'm shaking my hands off for a reason. This layer is very intense.
Let's check out that giant egg.
I'm very focused right now. This is the sketchy part. Okay. Still sketchy. Oh, shoot. I didn't get enough height. Dang it. I'm still not getting enough height. I landed on top of him. There we go. Oh. This layer is like so many button presses. Like, it feels so good when you start getting the hang of it, but my gosh, this layer is definitely the most intense one so far, and I have a feeling it's gonna get worse. Woo! No! Reflexes suck! Well, my reflexes got me there. Oh yeah, and then for some reason we don't take the elevator, we just do this. You just go up the side here, because apparently this is faster. By a little bit.
Yes, got them all.
Got them all! Yeah, we got all the Pokemon. Wait. But yeah, no, seriously. I mean, if nobody has any preference on any of the megas that were leaked, then I'll just
Here I go.
do random stuff. But like I said, if someone has ones that like were more appealing than others, I'm really looking for ideas of what to go draw first. Because there's so many of them that I think are fascinating to try and draw and then see how close I get.
Thank you, El.
All right, here we go. Now I don't remember fully what I'm supposed to do, so get ready for whatever happens here. Look at that. Taking any chance I can to practice that, regardless of whether it's efficient there or not. Alright, now we're in the part that I don't fully remember. I do not remember fully what I'm supposed to do here. I just remember I'm supposed to get across here efficiently. What does that mean? I have no idea. Alright. Oh, shoot. Electroc is... Yeah, I think it's fair to be ticked off about that, honestly. It's funny, it's weird. Like, I thought it was gonna be like Electric Psychic, I'll be honest. Come here. I need you. Still need you. Why did I have such a hard time with that in practice? You're gonna be Pokemon because yeah. What? Because yeah. Alright, hang on 1 second. This part is also very strange. Get ready for this. Uh-oh. I'm running out of juice! Why did I run out of juice? Uh-oh, that's bad. I ran out of ostrich power! Ah! I wasn't paying attention! Shit!
Let's get going.
Where am I? Oh, come on. You know what? Can you actually make it from over here? It looks like the answer is yes. Okay, yellow. Woo! Okay, well, that works. Retreat. Call of Power and the scrapped wheelchair. Wow, so your psychics really are all going to be Pokemon. Okay, come on. Give me some forward momentum here. Seriously consider concepts. Yeah, falling back on a scrapped concept is one of those things where it's like, wait a minute. Quick, pull out the emergency. We gotta get the backup. I need like a little bit of gold here. Thank you. I need dirt. I screwed up. What? Why can I not? What? Okay, that was weird. Why? All right. Existed if heroes actually got new heroes. Started with 10 on each side, and each side got one new one, and that's it. Oh. Where am I? Where did it put me? Oh, this isn't where I want to be. This isn't where I want to be at all. I want to practice this. I can't learn if I don't practice. Oh, I know why this isn't working. I know why it's not working. I'm an idiot. I forgot. Oh, I screwed up big time. I was like, why can I not? Why is my ostrich not doing ostrich things? It's like, oh, that's right. I didn't get glide. That is going to make this borderline impossible. Okay, well, we're still going to go because I have to get caught to the point. This is just not going to be very realistic now. I feel like I didn't do too bad considering I didn't have that ability. All right, well, time to get killed by this plant since I don't have full power ostrich. I'm not gonna be able to do this because I don't have the glide! Oh, this sucks. Ah. Not having glide is such an unfortunate thing. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't practiced this. At least I'm aware of what I'm supposed to do. I'm just not doing it well. We never, you know what, in the run, or the regular game, we never got to see this thing's abilities. It's kind of sad. It turns out this thing actually has a lot of abilities because I've seen them on other streams and stuff. That boss has a lot of stuff. You just never get to see it because you can just clobber the crap out of you casually. I am gonna eat that banana because I missed the other banana, like a moron. If I'm correct, they're to this point in like 20 minutes in the actual run, so it gives you like some comparison for how far off from anything we are right now, but we are still learning, so. In fairness to me. Now we get to the stuff where I don't really have this practiced. All that awful poison. Okay, so when we get to this layer, we can finally explore the stuff that we could have done casually that just never occurred to me. I'm still mad about this. Like, this is the thing that I'm mad about from watching all these runs. I'm so mad this just never occurred to me that we could do this. All right. The mashing is going to bother my hand over time. That's a concern. So, this layer. This is the layer where you're supposed to clear both sides to unlock the bridge. Turns out you don't actually need to clear either of them or even go back to the zebra layer even slightly. And we could have done this casually is why I'm pointing this out. That's why it annoys me. Oh, banana. Right, we're getting glide here. Our first and only skill point. Ow, that's a fractone.
No way! Everything's been pointed out.
All right, so now I gotta figure out how we want to do this. Because we have a lot of options. I feel like for my skill level, I shouldn't be going for the Giga God strat. I feel like I should be going for the kind of calmer strat that it currently exists. Yeah, I feel like I should be going for the calmer strat and not yet going for the Giga strat. So we're now finally pulling up runs. Hold on one moment. What's that noise? This sounds so weird. Right? That's because genuinely, it's because I think the 100% run is going to be somewhere around 10 hours at the minimum. Because of how many Bananium gems you have to get. Like, it's gonna be long. They're still talking about it in the Discord for the Donkey Kong speedrunning. Like, they're going in circles right now trying to figure out how to get the time down. I'm trying to find one where they don't do the Giga Crazy strat. Hang on. Like I said, there's multiple ways to skin this cat. Go for it, water boy. Okay. Okay, water boy. That's because I jiggle like water. If I jiggle like water, does the... Thanks for that. All right. I don't remember what I was about to say now. Alright. There we go. Now I have something to look at. Let's... There we go. Oh, you can just break that early. I didn't know that. Yeah. Something about jiggling water. Oh yeah, if I jiggle like water, does that make me like the freaking, oh good grief. God dang it! I can't talk and focus at the same time. This is not going well. Does it make me like a victory bell because it also jiggles? Something it doesn't jiggle, it folds. Alright, well that's one way to get out of there. Yeah, it took so long to get that out, it's not funny anymore. It probably wouldn't have even been funny in the moment, but, you know. Screw this guy. Okay, here we go. Come here. Okay, well I screwed that up immediately. Screwed it up instantly. We're gonna lose all of our money here. So we have to do there's a new way of doing this that I have to learn. It's different than the other strats that I've been using. Oh, we were right there. We're so close. Oh. Wait. Do I just infinite? Am I dropping or am I just infinitely here? No, I'm dying. So yeah, this is the fight now, is to try and get this. So the world record holder can actually do that without even that bridge there. They jump on top of that vanadium over there, and that lets them get across too. Why did that break instantly? Come here. Brother, why is it breaking instantly? I'm still losing too much height. We're gonna lose all of our money here. I don't know what happens if you run out of money completely. I'll have to take out like a loan or something. Get ready to watch me die here a lot.
Time to focus.
We are in the learning phase for this. I'm watching. So the screening kills me. Yeah, that's kind of the way it feels. Good night. He does some crazy stuff. Okay. Nope, I lost all my speed in the beginning. So that's kind of what they're doing. They're using the Kong to rip out the concrete, and then they go flying into this. I'm not getting enough speed. Wow, I don't know how he does that so smoothly. Concrete! Oh my god. No, I'm so close. I was so close. Okay, well, we're starting to get this. I was right there. I could feel it. I brushed my fingers against it. Feathers. Whatever this ostrich has. I'll be honest, I don't know. Ostrich has got some funky things going on here. I hope we can just keep wiping here instantly, because this is fantastic for progress. It doesn't help that the camera keeps doing this. Ah, didn't get enough height again. This one's so tough. Oh, the other thing I was going to say, by the way, is that it turns out that you actually don't have to, even casually, you didn't have to do the zebra layer, because you can just get the ostrich, and you can actually fly all the way across here and climb onto the void stuff there. So it doesn't matter how bad you are at the gliding stuff, you can just casual glide across here and still make it. So we didn't have to do anything with the zebra at all. Which is insane that it's like, oh yeah, that's fine. Just skip a whole mechanic of the game. It's okay. Gosh dang it. I got it! I got it! I did it! Guys! This is not a drill! The Finnick got it!
Should we teleport?
I'm just gonna keep going now! Just figured out I can change follower and sub goals as a mod? Really? I didn't know that.
Whoa!
Come on. Yay. If I remember, void's up here. Actually, you know what? That makes sense, because I think I remember in other streams that I used to watch, the mods would go and change like titles and stuff. So that makes complete sense. And here we go with the void fight. I just don't know where he, Yeah, so this is apparently how you can, fight Void. Gosh, I cannot get out of this mud. There we go. Did that terribly, but my first time doing this, so I think we're just supposed to run up here. Got him. Don't have editor, so you can't change anything? Huh.
We gotta go after it.
I don't know what that would be. Oh, unless it's like a permission thing or something? I have no idea. I've not looked at it, so. I didn't look at it beyond the fact that you could ban bots, and then I just kind of stopped. Like, ban bots? Fantastic. Done. All right, here we go again. Oh my god, I hit. What did I hit? That's annoying. Barely got that. I probably shouldn't have got that. Got him. Okay.
Boy got away again.
Now I think we want to use the teleport to go over here. Access to the reward queue for point. Wait, what? Wait, what can you do in there then? I 'Cause I know what I can do in there. I wonder if you can do the exact same things. Oh yeah, and what's funny is after we do all of that, for some reason, like, the bridges just pop up now. They just kind of exist.
The tank's full. He's gonna get way on that awful mining machine.
Oh, why does he do that? Okay, well, he just randomly went left. I was holding forward, and then all of a sudden he's like, I'm going left. It pops up in there. You can mark it complete or incomplete. Oh, okay. I wonder what we can use that for. Right. Stop turning left! Why does he keep turning left? Make it. Hang on. Ah! Reject and refund points. Oh, well, you can abuse that then. Wait. I wonder if that means you can reject all of Dolphy's points.
Careful, okay?
How are we supposed to do this fight? This is so strange. We have to come over here? Ah, stop touching that. What are you doing, monkey? Got him. Does it still cost you points to do that, or does it just, like, let you do it? Oh, I keep forgetting. Hang on. What am I supposed to do here? Hang on. How do they do this in the run? There's got to be, like, an optimal way of killing this guy.
Let's get going.
It's funny, this void fight's actually kind of intricate as a speed run with only 3 health. Okay, so monkey just charges down middle, keeps rolling, never stops. Goes underneath, punches him in the butt, keeps rolling. Doesn't stop. Doesn't stop. Punches there. Keeps rolling, punches again there. Rolls to the side to avoid lava. Climbs up straight. And commences with this madness. Goes full Kong. Grabs that, jumps over that. And then voids down. Okay. Let's try this. We're going full Mario Odyssey with this, apparently. Wow, that's way easier. No, he dodged! Ah! What? Why is it running all the way? It doesn't do that in theirs! It's because he dodged. Man, that's annoying. I don't know why this loading screen takes so long. Got him. Got him again. All right. There we go. Man, that looks somewhat professional. Goodbye. That's not so bad. Now that I kind of understand how you're supposed to do that, that's not so bad. This is kind of bad. So, here we go. This is apparently something you're supposed to do here. Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, so instead of taking the cannon, it's actually faster just to ostrich fly. For some reason. That doesn't make any sense to me, but yeah, it's faster just to fly than take the cannon.
I keep thinking about what Lloyd said. What did he mean by my special power? And why did he want to bring me down here? I just...
How many hours did it take us to get to this point? It took us like 10 plus hours to get to this point in our casual playthrough. But blasting through it like this took us about 40 minutes so far.
It looks like we're almost out of here.
Ow. You can start polls. Oh boy. Oh, this layer. We'll probably use the poll feature, honestly. That's something that, like, even maybe soonish we'll end up using. I don't know. It's easier to run polls in Discord, though. Okay, hold on a second, because I want to see the exact routing for this. We're in a new layer. Let me bless you guys with knowledge. Here, this is what I'm watching right now. Okay, so he lands, rolls, breaks that. I don't know why. Maybe to recharge ostrich, who knows. Comes over here, punches the fish in the face with a block that he threw. Gets up there. For choosing what game I play after rage quitting something, the revolves will be more efficient. That is true. That is true. That's funny. I don't think I've ever rage quit on stream before, have I? I'm just thinking about that now. I think the closest I've ever gotten was Pikmin Lands of Torture, but even then I just kind of let it roll out. All right, so he comes in. I don't understand why he's doing the ostrich thing, so we're going to have to figure that out. Picks it up right on the beach, throws, hits the fish. Okay. All right.
Steady.
What? Why did the fish go over there? Okay, well, I did that poorly. Well, that doesn't shock me. I can just do this. There we go. What? Why did I fall off? Why did I fall off? Alright, I'm kind of understanding why they do things the way they do. He just randomly lets go! This pitch isn't whitewashed anymore? Nice. Congrats. Okay, I don't know why the fish went the wrong way. That's part of the reason why that sucked. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Oh, where I hit it matters. Oh, I already understand. Okay, let's reset that. Oh God, this is gonna suck. I like to be clear that we're only like a third and racism is solved. Twitch has fixed it. Okay, well that didn't work. He is just vibing. He has no idea that there was an assassination attempt against him. Okay, well, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Well, that's fun. This sucks. This one part sucks. You have to be way more careful with this than I... Oh, I have no ostrich right now. Why do I not have an ostrich? I need money. I need gold. Hang on. Ostrich! And then we can listen to that terrible song. Although I saw a psychopath on YouTube, he did a tier list for the bonanzas and which ones are actually like useful. And he's like, the ostrich one is totally not useful. You never use this for anything. And it's like, bruh, what? Bruh? What? Clearly someone not paying attention to the speedrunning Discord. Get me out of here. He put zebra above ostrich, but it wasn't an S. He had elephant in S, and he had snake right behind it, which is hilarious given what's happened with that. Okay, we got it right this time. Okay, we got it. That's how you're supposed to do that. I'm just trying to, like... I'm not trying to perfect everything right now. I'm just trying to understand the kind of routing. You can perfect everything later. And by perfect everything later, I mean suck later and then slowly fix it over time, maybe. We're probably just going to keep sucking for a while, though. All right, Tempest Layer is next. I have no idea what to do in Tempest. Maybe that's what the memorial service is for on that other layer. It's not for Void Kong. They're mourning the loss of the watermelon. So cool! And we destroyed it. All right, now we're gonna get one of the other useful bonanzas that will be lasting throughout the entire game. Care about the watermelon? Imagine they have a funeral service for both, and it's like the whole city is there for the watermelon, and it's like 2 people for Void. All right, what is the movement here? Hold up. All right, let's put this back on stream again. Here we go. So we land, immediately ostrich, go over here. We're doing a crazy flight all the way here to bop that. Come back out, go right over the platform, and we're doing the first boss fight. Oh my God. Okay. That's not so bad. Unbalanced card and disc. Go for it. I like cards. I like TCG stuff. Oh, I forgot to put this back off. My bad. Go away.
another one of Void's dudes. Careful, DK.
I, for a second, thought she said another one avoids dudes, and I was really confused. I was like, dudes?
Yes, now's our chance, DK.
We just have to go full angry monkey on this one. We can't roll. Two dudes, they're back. Hang on 1 second. We're going to pause there because we're going to have to pull up the video again to figure out what we do on this layer. What is this card? 425, electrifying shadow minion when played. Choose a minion, then choose it. Wait. To a rush. Choose a minion. Choose to give it. Heals by 4, overshoot 2, or rush. Explain the effects. Obviously, heals by 4 makes sense. I don't know what overshoot means. I don't know what that keyword is. And rush might mean something else to you than it does in Hearthstone. Because in Hearthstone, rush basically... it's a charge effect. 4 mana, 2/5. That overshoot does damage at the start of turn. Rush is this can attack anything on the turn it's played. Haste is minion only. So that's like, so the only reason you'd ever use rush is if you played it alongside something else, right? You'd have to play 2 minions at the same time, basically. Am I understanding that correctly? Sinister Blustering sounds like a Pikmin enemy. That genuinely, that was the first thought I had when it showed up when we were on our casual playthrough. Yeah, that is how it would be used. Okay, okay. So if it's not something that you're playing alongside, so it could be a 2/5, 4 mana 2/5 that combos into something. Heals by 4 seems insane. Wow, overshoot. Yeah, that would be definitely crazy. Overshoot seems incredibly strong. Do you get to choose what it shoots? Or is it random? Is it like shoot random enemy, or do you choose random enemy to do damage to? Oh, geez, hang on. Okay. Let's see what he does here for this. Okay, so he immediately grabs that, comes over here, does a crazy jump, goes over this way, da-da-da-da-da, grabs disc, takes disc, flings disc, rides disc, gets in cannon. No context for any of that sequence of events. Sounds absolutely hilarious. Goes over here, bashes through the door, goes up to elephant. Slaps elephant. Got it. Let's do this. Oh, so overshoot specifically targets the hero, you mean? That's not so bad. I wonder about the heals. 4 might be strong, but I don't know. It's like right. That's kind of hard to tell. It depends on other cards. That really feels like a card where it's going to be made or broken by how strong other cards are. Not necessarily like if there are some that are giga powerful, that card might be completely broken, or there may be some that aren't strong, and then suddenly that card makes them too OP. But overall, I don't think that card's bad. I don't think it's too strong. I don't think it's weak. I think that's one where you just send it out there and just let it roll. But I also don't know what other, the full scope of other cards that you have.
Only one.
All right. I think there's an argument for heal, because I'm thinking in Hearthstone terms, being able to heal like a taunt minion with a lot of health would actually be pretty strong. Ow. know. It's just a question of how strong is that rush. Because I know on Hearthstone, being able to give things charge could be insane. What, you mean like effects that trigger based on how much healing is done? It'd still just be a matter of, can you keep healing a really fat taunt minion and make it so that they never get through the taunt? The two guys just looking at the Gengar, the creep show Gengar hanging out. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if triggering based on heal was definitely a slippery slope in Hearthstone. There were some cards that did some crazy things. Okay, you all can still see that on screen. That's good. So he rolled over there and then just immediately goes straight down. Keeps the shield up a little bit and then just goes right on over, picks up disc, goes into cannon, is gone. I'm going to have to watch this again. Hold on. What? Hang on one second. Give me a minute to watch this full sequence and absorb what I'm seeing, and then I'll look back at the thing. Picks it up, jumps, spins, goes just over there, grabs disc, goes back, and I assume we are taking it straight back to the elephant. I would imagine so, that we are not doing anything else. I don't know why we would be doing anything else. Straight back to the elephant. Got it. Okay. Don't think you have any super beefy taunts right now? How much was the poncho? I don't remember. Or was the poncho... Oh, that wasn't the taunt. Wait, what was the taunt? Have you posted a taunt in here yet? Oh, I forgot to turn that back off again. Yeah, you take a little bit of health damage there, but I guess that's unavoidable. No! Come here. I gotta stop doing that. Habits. Bad habits. Poncho does have taunt.
Yes,
Okay. Armor shields, this is more or less this. Yeah, it would just depend. Don't you have... Wait. Didn't you have other cards that buff the HP of other cards? Alright, got through that.
we did it, Deep. Now we got
We did it!
Banana.
All the ladies. Sup, Louise? How's it hanging? Welcome to speed running. Okay, thank you. The hair on my back of my neck is standing on end, even though that's not fixed for the rest of the chat yet. Give me straight HP buffs. You do have a +1/+2. Depends on how easy it is to stack +1/+2 on a minion, whether that ends up being OP or not. But again, it's one of those things where I don't think it's like, I don't think it's OP. It's one of those things where you just kind of have to like play it out and see how they all end up interacting. Basically what I'm saying is it's not strong enough to warrant any kind of knee-jerk reaction yet. I think right now you just send it and then just roll it. All right, let's check out this next segment. So, for reference of anybody who is just joining, we are watching one of the older world records that's using some of the older strats that are easier to pull off because there's no way I could do the more intense strategies that they have started using. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do Snakeless, I'll be completely honest. Snakeless may have to be like another dedicated night where I'm on my own, like off stream on the weekend or something. Because Snakeless is going to be intense. So, okay, so we're going back down there. Keeping that shield up for the most part. Going over here. Popping elephant. Yep, figured that was coming. To get the key. He just ball rolls. Goes right across. And down the hole. What's been happening? A lot of DK stuff. Trying to learn the speedrun for this. Very slowly trying to learn the speedrun. I want to get to the point where I can speedrun this pretty regularly. But it's been a process for the actual learning. Some of these tricks are kind of hard. Some of them are kind of easy. It's mostly just typical learning stuff, which I don't usually have patience for, I'll be completely honest. Outside of that, we had a shiny hunting stream on Wednesday, and apart from that, it's just been DK. Where is... Oh, there it is. That's really easy to pull off. Probably gonna watch on Twitch now? Heck yeah. That's fantastic, because that means that, that means there's no more YouTube delay. I can't stand... Ah! Is that still molten? Oh, that's right. We have to use this. Oh, God, the camera angle is so annoying. Yeah, welcome to the better platform. Sorry, YouTube. It's fine to watch on YouTube for the YouTube people. It's just one of those things where there's so much delay, I can't interact with you most of the time if you talk over there. Why is that still down here? Wait, what? Is that where I died? Oh, I screwed that up. Why? There we go. Smash him! Oh my god, monkey, go angry. There we go. That fight's actually kind of tough. Wait, I'm sorry, did he not die? What? There we go. He was literally one hit away. Been busy with Beardy? Come on, get through, get through. All right, now we're gonna have to learn this section. Wait, what is Beardy? Oh. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I remember now, I remember. You said Beardy and my brain just like short-circuited. I forgot. I remember now, the bearded dragon. So you finally caught it. So what's it been like? What did you name it? What kind of terrarium do you have it in? Has it pooped on you yet? That's what I remember from my Beardies. A long time ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me put on the old world record again so y'all can see this. All right, so now that we're done through all of that, we're down in the bottom layer of this madness. So what are they doing here? So they just jump across. Oh my god, he's just doing that? Oh god, the tech here looks nuts. Oh, this is going to take a minute to get the hang of. Like, some of this is easy, but there's just so much happening. Brother. Hang on. I'm still absorbing all of this. This is going to take a minute. He steals that rock. Goes all the way across. He's going to jump off and use this to get height, isn't he? I called that from a mile away. Immediately goes ostrich. Yep, he's doing exactly what I was predicting he was going to do. Breaks it. Pops up here. Goes elephant. Wait, goes elephant. He's going to chain these together and go all the way up to the top. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. And then it goes to the bluster wing. Oh my god. We're going to have to piecemeal this. This is going to be tough. A while ago, no poop big cage. Heck yeah. I assume that you're enjoying, like, well, enjoy your new family member. Just wait till they start head bobbing. Then I think it's really fun when they start doing the head bob. Might as well speedrun Mario Odyssey. I'll be honest, I didn't much care for Odyssey too much. It was an alright game, but it wasn't my favorite. This game I genuinely thoroughly enjoyed from beginning to end, so... He's going ostrich, grabbing that, using that to go over there then. We're going to do this one piece at a time. So yeah, he gets the mango. We got to remember that. Get the mango. Don't forget mango. Goes over. And then he's going to jump in the barrel and then do the big swings all the way across. Okay. Get those toes ready.
You okay?
Wait, toes? Pokemon. Are you going to be playing Sword, or not Sword, my god. Scarlet and Violet? I got it. Just give me the thing. Okay, there we go. I just have to swap. Ooh, that was close. Okay. What did I miss that I was supposed to use to get my ostrich power back? Okay, I missed something. Hold on a second. Oh, wow. All right, that is very intense. Look at speedrun? I'll have to look at a speedrun at some point because I have no idea about the toes ready thing. The toes? What do they do with toes in that game? The only knowledge I have of Odyssey, there's like the hide and seek stuff that like Small Ant and the other guys do every now and then. That's like the limit of it. Mostly because I just like watching how often Pooh just gets absolutely obliterated because I think it's hilarious. The poor old... For the uninitiated, Pooh is older than me, so he's more geriatric. I just want that to be clear. I am not the most geriatric speedrunner on Twitch. Why are you clinically fucked, Infernal? What have you done with your team, I assume? All right. Oh, that's on screen still. Cool. Awesome. Well, everyone can watch this, and we can figure out together what it is that was missed. What is he grabbing to maintain ostrich that I didn't grab? He doesn't grab that. Oh, he just grabs this stuff. I'm a moron. I should have just grabbed... Okay, you just grab that. That's easy. I'm stupid. Okay. And then we just ostrich our way over there. Correct? Ostrich, jump off, elephant. Got it. They play two-player with the second player by the toes! What an awful speed run! That sounds insane. I don't want to do that. Oop. Can I actually collect enough, or should I just reset? I feel like I should just reset just to, like, go through the motions again. Yeah, let's reset. Just need a water or electric type for either of the gems you have access to. Oh! You have to do that water type guy, don't you? With the Vault and Veluza. I can't... What is his name? Kofu? Is that his name? Have fun with that guy. You either breeze through him or he punches you in the face. There's no in between with him. Alright, Ostrich is back. We might end up doing Pokemon, or some Pokemon tonight, just because I don't think I want to do this the whole night. Mostly because I am, like, totally, like, Pokemon brained right now. Like, the Mega Evolution leaks are just absolutely messing with me. Wait! Louise, weren't you the one that was originally talking about the Mega Pyroar? We're getting better at that. We're definitely getting better at that. Oh, hang on. Thank you for calling it out. I keep missing that. I keep forgetting. But yeah, Louise, weren't you the one that posted about the Mega Pyroar on one of the YouTube videos? That hang on 1 second. Okay, got it. The PM7? Yeah, I saw some of that. They're trying to, like, break a record between a whole bunch of streamers or something. It looked crazy.
This is it, TK. We can do this.
Yeah, you were the one that was calling out that it existed or whatever, but we didn't have those leaks confirmed at the time. But now with the Mega Dragonite, it's confirmed. But I'll be honest, I'm far more interested in. Are you serious? He aimbotted me. I'm far more interested in the Mega Victory Bell leak. Because I actually did art for that I posted in the Discord. Because it just sounds so funny. It's like got two options. It's either going to end up looking like a beanbag, or it's going to look very mildly suggestive. Of course, I lost all of my chunks. Oh, he left crap on the ground. This sucks. Oh my god, give me something. I don't have any juice anymore. Well, this sucks. Now what am I supposed to do?
Look, there are chunks of magma in the wind.
Yeah, no kidding. What am I supposed to do to get my elephant back? What am I supposed to do to get the elephant back if you lose elephant here? Wait, what? Not very long. I just got here. What do you mean? We just got to this fight.
Back at it.
It's been over 20 minutes. No, this. Haha. What did I just get hit by? Get off your. He's just got like aimbot going on. No, this is the third. Yes, there are 3 different boss fights for this thing. Do you not remember? There's 3 totally different ones. Yes, there's 3 different ones, Dolphy. This is the 3rd one. This is Tempest Lair. There's 3 of them on this layer. Oh, apparently you weren't. Yeah, there's 3 of them here. Oh, for goodness sakes. There we go. Now it's dead. You did skip all of this during the casual playthrough. Elephant for the front. Oh, that's right. You completely weren't here for this. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is the elephant layer. So you fight the Bluster Wing 3 times. I completely forgot that you weren't here for that. That makes the Pikmin thing even funnier because I'm pretty sure that when I got to this layer for the first time, I called this a Pikmin boss because of the name. That's funny. I was so confused on why you were confused about that. I thought you were trolling me with the Bluster Wing thing. That makes so much sense now. But yeah, you fight him 3 times. So it's 3 phases, same boss. You fight him once at the beginning, and then shortly after you get Elephant for the first time, you fight him, and then you have to run through that whole segment, and you fight him for the last time, and then he's dead. And he turns back into a bird, and then disappears, and we never saw it again in the other playthrough. So I don't know what happened to it. Oh! Oh, you guys haven't seen this yet. This is about to be really interesting. All right, so I think I posted this, or I think I mentioned this at least once, that there's an out of bounds that's already been found for this game, and this is where it's going to happen at, is on this layer. The out of bounds is coming up, guys. I don't know if I'm going to get it first try, but yeah, get ready to understand how this game handles terrain, because it makes sense now that I've seen it, but it's not what I was initially thinking. Also, no one ever answered me about which megas they're looking forward to from the leaked list, so I'm just going to make assumptions and then do art off of that. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's put this back up. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to make you all suffer for a second. I'm going to watch it myself and see if I can figure this out, and then we can all do this for the first time together. I want to do more art predictions is basically what it boils down to, so if you want to influence the order at which I go through doing my art predictions, feel free to chime in. Yes, I do. I know which ones Infernal is interested in. So, I remember the Halucha was talked about and the Greninja was talked about. Alright, so he goes over here, and he does a chunk jump. Well, he screws up a chunk jump. Goes all the way up that. Which banana even is that? Oh, it's the one that's right next to that. And then he just falls. And then it's kind of guesswork. Got it. All right. Are you all ready for whatever's about to happen? Oh, I got it for a second. Got it for a second again. Got it. Oh, well, yes, we got it. Out of bounds. Say hello to the out of bounds guys.
You need a break.
Am I supposed to go down? Where am I supposed to? Okay, so we did something wrong because we should have gone all the way into town from this, but... Oh, did I not go down far enough? Oh, we didn't go down far enough, but that's basically the gist of what we're doing here. How many seconds are you supposed to wait then? Wow. It sucks to dig. Well, that worked. And then you get here anyway. So yeah, that's the out of bounds for this. We're gonna do that again because I want to try and figure out.
Should we teleport?
Should we teleport? Yes, we're teleporting. Scolipede, Starmie, Excadrill, and I need this to. And this is messing me up. All right, Scolipede, Starmie, Excadrill. Which ones? I know I personally want to take a stab at the Delphox. So I know Delphox is in my list of ones to attempt. Starmie's really easy. It won't take long to do dumb art of, so that one would be a freebie, and it would be hilarious, especially if I put like high heel boots on it. I can give that a shot for sure. And I definitely want to try the. Honestly, I'm really excited about all four of those as well. Scolipede, Starmie, and Excadrill. Excadrill and Scolipede I'm more excited about, but I remember that Starmie was really good at one point competitively. I don't know if it still is, and that's still like there in the back of my head. Ah, shoot, I keep turning too fast. Come on. This skip is tough. Oh, there we go. I don't have ostrich, that's a problem. I guess the more important thing is just getting that skip consistently. I'm thinking about resetting now and just kind of doing another like short run from the very beginning to kind of put all this into practice and see how bad it goes. All right, so from all those, it kind of sounds like the ones that I probably end up arting is probably going to be Delphox. That's mine. We get overruled on that one because I really want to do a good Delphox. The Halucha. We're going to do the Starmie because two are calling in for that one. I really want to take a stab at the Scolipede. Because Scolipede, I want to see if I can do that one justice for what I think. And then we'll see how much firepower I have left in me. So let's aim for those. Can't erase the file I'm currently playing. Aww. Well. All right, here we go. Warning, when I am doing I'm currently playing this, I'm on the title screen. Well, I guess I can burn this one. This one doesn't matter anymore. Fine. 1984? What? Like I said, that'll be hilarious when we eventually do shiny hunting in Arceus again. Just what killing yourself is? Yes, with extra steps. All right. Let's do this. Let's go! Come on, skip it. Gotta go fast. Guys, look, a banana. Oh, gosh dang it, I didn't mean to get it. I got turned around. No, that's the first time I've accidentally gotten it. I was about to make a meme joke. Burp. Stop grabbing the bananas, you monkey. I mean, I know that's what monkeys do, but... Gosh. I found me a Whopper. Also fisherman. Fisherman would also say that. I found a Whopper. Look at this beaut. Isn't she a Whopper? Yeehaw. Alright, enjoy your 1 bit rate. Ooh, I'm missing some money. Let's do some recovery here. What did I miss? Hey, give me the banana. He's from Chicago or something. No, doggy! There's so much Southern Missouri in there. Who doggy? Yeehaw. Hello, Southern Missouri. How are you doing? Let's see if we can screw this up. Easiest part of the run, and I've screwed it up multiple times. Let's not get hit by this. Okay, well, cool. I guess we'll get hit by that. All the Southerners sound like... yeah, you're probably right. I think it's just funny. Hey, no! Why did he come off of it? He fell off. Gosh, that camera angle. It had to have been the camera angle. It twisted around. Whatever. I still think it's funny that this game has rolling, kind of like Mario Odyssey. Guys, I'm pulling it out on the first try! Hooray! Didn't accidentally press the wrong button this time. I feel bad about these wheat. Ah! Hydrate! Hang on. Okay. Wow, that's really hard to do in the middle of a run. That's one of those that is gonna end up like definitely getting a cooldown whenever we start speedrunning, because that's gonna be really hard to do mid-run. Eating Coke and drinking a pizza during a run? Eating Coke and drinking a pizza? Wait, what? He's gone. 380 more points. Dolphy, how many are you up to now? And Infernal, if you're still here, like in the background listening, what are you up to?
Okay, let's jump.
I don't usually call out lurkers, but that's a special situation. Flex on the Weedle. Yeah, we're still trying to come up with ways to get rid of these channel points. We're still working on that. There's got to be more redemption ideas that are lurking out there. Like, I thought about a redemption idea where it's like, redeem points, play a Pokemon cry of some sort. I don't know if that'd be interesting. There's got to be more interesting ones. It would be both funny and cruel to add in some crazy point reward to reset a run, regardless of how good it's doing. Waste of points that cost 10k. We're not doing that. I will make sure that those points are useful. We just might put a really high price on something. I'm still thinking the idea about like a points for like an art redemption thing would be interesting. That's rock, give me that. Don't know what this is supposed to be, but I got it. There we go. Your sister's house with the mom to let their dogs out. I'm gonna take my Switch with me and watch you while I'm in the car. Okay, fair enough. Have fun. I'll be here. Just hanging.
No way.
All right, now we can mash through this for a second.
I'm not ready to.
I feel like the play random Pokemon cry is kind of like blocked by me figuring out how to get the Switch sound to just go through OBS. Which I haven't figured out how to do yet. I will make a note to do that though this weekend because I should have time. Finding time to get that fixed should be easy. Mostly because I know what's causing it now. It's not like last week where I had no idea why it was happening. Now I understand fully why it's happening. DK? Is that us? Are we DK? Guys, who are we playing as? I don't remember now. Dude, imagine playing as that guy. Just absolutely Titanic monkey.
Wait, if we
Tell a random fact? That's not a bad idea, but I'm definitely going to increase the cost of that. And then I have to come up with a list of random facts.
don't know, DK.
That's actually, genuinely, that's not a bad idea. I will probably add that, because that would be interesting to force me to come up with things. Random facts. Guys, I once found this just absolutely gigantic frog that was the size of the dinner plate. It was huge. Just absolutely immense frog. We're gonna get random stuff like that coming out of left field. I'm sorry, did I accidentally just like randomly break this? I need to try something different in this room. There we go. Anybody else have no idea what's going on? Cool, I don't either. Somewhere in there, something happened. Look, a banana. We're totally gonna grab that. Guys, I can't wait to grab this banana. Look at that banana. Are you guys ready to grab that banana? I want to grab that banana. We are grabbing the banana. No, never mind. I don't want to grab the banana anymore. It's got like dirt on it or something. The butt cheeks. I think it's still funny that DK's butt has jiggle physics in this game. Like, why? All right, here's this annoying boss again. Yeah, we know. Oh, that's a quick kill. What? I don't even know how I did that. Huh. I'm not sure how I did that. Somehow I got pincered in front of him and was able to just chain hits and just plow through the center of it. Just, huh. Fascinating. I haven't seen that yet. I don't know if that's a thing. Guys, look at that banana. We're totally gonna eat that banana. We're definitely not skipping that banana. That is actually the one banana that we don't skip. That's the one banana that we're supposed to not skip. We skipped that last time because I made a mistake. We're not supposed to skip it.
I can't believe I danced.
I can't believe it's not butter. Butter.
This tunnel is incredible. I wonder where it goes.
Can you believe it's not butter?
No, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you.
Can you believe if it is butter? Oh, we scored a hit on that.
Hey, we have the exit.
Oh, we missed. Oh, well, we got it at the end. That's still not great, though. That's very low. Okay, we'll have to do some recovery here. I'll be fine. Okay, so we got to get a little bit. The only banana we get for the only skill point we use. Shout outs to that guy in Discord who was like adamant that we couldn't finish the game without getting a bunch of these skill points. I think about that guy sometimes. Just because I wonder why he was so convinced that he was right and was telling a bunch of speedrunners that they were wrong. I go off of whatever they tell me, but that was wild just seeing that guy come in there and being like, yo, you guys are wrong. You definitely can't complete these runs that you guys have been doing. The sad thing is he was dead serious. The guy genuinely believed himself. Reminder that when we played this casually, it took us like 2 hours to get to this point.
That void stuff is on here too.
I don't know if that's enough. Speedrunners versus a random dude, exactly. Not even two dudes, just one dude. Is that even, wait, that's not enough. I definitely screwed up. Supposed to have way more money before I get to this point, but whatever. That meme is never gonna die. For as long as this channel lives, the two dudes meme will just continue. Perpetually. 10 years down the line, it's still gonna be the joke of two dudes. Specifically two dudes. And they're still gonna be in the shower room.
Void is behind all of this.
For anyone confused, we're talking about a Pikmin thing.
Or we're in big.
Without reference, that really sounds confusing. Gone. There's another banana that we're definitely gonna get. I feel like whenever they do the GDQ for this, that joke is gonna get played out and totally not funny by the end of the run. I think we all know that they're gonna overuse that joke about skipping the bananas. It's fine to do it once, but they're just gonna keep someone on the couch at the GDQ. We'll do it the whole way through the run. Every banana, every time,
I want to find a way to help them.
they're gonna run it into the ground.
Okay? If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing.
For anyone else confused about this, apparently for some reason spamming the down punch gives you a burst of speed and then slows down if you hold it. So if you keep spamming it, you keep getting speed boosts. It's weird and doesn't make a lot of sense, and I don't know why they did it that way. From a game design perspective, I don't understand. Please don't grab that banana. All right, here we go. The skip that I don't like.
I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
Let's see if I can do it first try. There's so much pressure from that last one.
A banana!
All right. Oh no, I had it, but I somehow didn't. Well, that's annoying.
Where's Sid?
I had it. I touched it, but I didn't connect. Ah! I hate the skip. I got it last time is the annoying part. I keep touching it, but he's not grabbing onto it. Ah! Hang on. I'm going to run out of water, by the way. And then it's going to be really awkward.
Let's get going.
I wonder if, for at least my... Shut! No, I'm good. I'm not Bear Grylls. I'm not Bear Grylls confirmed.
A banana!
If there was ever somehow any confusion about that. Got it. There we go. I just had to drink water, apparently. Okay, let's see if we can get this one again. I don't think we will, but let's try. Ah, bonked it. Oh, no! We're gonna get sent back. I've really got to figure out if there's a way I can unlock a warp there, because I don't think there's...
Let's get going.
Is there a warp? Nope. Man, this layer is punishing for people who are not quite adept at the game yet. It is insane how much time this saves, though. If you compare this to a normal, like, playthrough, this is saving, like, at least probably 10 to 15 minutes. Got it. I'm getting better at that. Is there, like, a skip? Is there something I can do here to, like, teleport? Does anybody see anything? I'm like looking to see if there's something we can grab here to just get an instant teleport back some way, but I don't think there is. Just like a safety teleport. I don't... Alright, well that's worrisome. Got it. All right, now let's just not fall off here like we did last time.
You got this.
Did that a little bit slow because I did not want to fall off. No! I fell off! I fell off in a different spot! Oh, God. I don't even know how to get back up now. Oh, this. Wait, where does this go to? Oh, it just goes right here. That's unfortunate. Plus ratio, I fell off. We're really, I'm doing really bad on this layer. It's kind of sad. We blasted through it earlier, and now it's just goes to show how much I need to practice this one still. Doesn't matter if you have, even if you have one blast through where you do really good, it doesn't mean that you've solved it, unfortunately. That was something that I used to see all the time from runners that I would watch, where they'd practice, get it literally one time and be like, I've mastered it and I'm done. And they never practice it again and then miss it in runs and be like, I don't understand. At least in this one, I understand that it's because I still need to practice more than I already have. All right. Okay, we didn't screw that up at least. Managed to keep myself under control. Let's get off this layer and move on. Now we can go to the terrible, terrible layers that are coming up. Also, everybody get ready because we're about to get back to that layer that we don't have practiced very well yet. That skip, I don't feel confident with that skip yet. Like, ow! Goodbye. Now we have to do the skip. All right, here we go. Skip time coming up. We're gonna die at least like probably 4 times, if not 5. If someone ever figures out how to skip this cutscene, it will save the run at least 5 minutes. 5 minutes of this run is just watching this cutscene. All right, junction. Oh wait, no, we still have to do the ostrich thing. Why am I thinking that we were going straight to Void? No, we still have to do the ostrich. Okay, well this is still gonna suck. I feel like I've got the ostrich layer mostly figured out. There's just some things a little bit further down that are kind of still questionable. This message has been voided. I'm not singing for that. I will not sing on stream unless it's like really late at night and I sing like Smeagol. That's the only time you will get me to sing on stream, is if we're going full Smeagol. Gosh dang it. I'm not gonna try to do any funky fractone thing there. Okay, well. Oh, we don't even need the thing for that. Ah! Oh. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to mourn the loss of the giant watermelon in 20 minutes. Gone too soon. We hardly got to know it. I still think we should just like come up with a meme for something. Like, I guess maybe we settle on watermelon or void or something of it dying in 20 minutes from that level. All right, here we go. Ostrich time. I know how we're going to blast through this. I got it in my head. It's just a question of can we execute it correctly? And that's probably not going to happen, let's be honest. Ostrich!
Let's check out that giant
focusing a little here because I don't trust this area yet. Oh, camera? Thank you. Camera, you're cool. Burb. Not sure if actually burb or if just talking about the burbs. Well, I got it first try. That is still a very sketchy clip. Camera, you are killing me here. I swear to God, I just heard that ostrich meow. I think that ostrich just went meow. Their voices are very strange.
Only one left. A piece of a record.
Okay, climb up the wall. Meow. It sounds like they're meowing. Where am I? Wait, I'm not supposed to go up that way. Okay, here we go.
Yes, got 'em all.
And now we pretend that this little cutscene never happens. I like how we never get to see the ostrich transformation in this cutscene anymore. Just bye, cutscene. Bye, tutorial. Moving on. All right. This is where sloppy deaths are going to happen, so get ready. That thing's voice is awful.
Thank you,
Why are its feathers bananas? I just noticed that. Okay, we're gonna get the skill point right now before I forget. This is literally the only, oh, not that. This is the only skill point that we get. If you wanted other skill points, tough. Best I can offer is that one. The one glide that we need to get a lot of these extensions. We need to do skips. Man, imagine if we could actually get Ostrich before Canyon. That'd be nice. Come on. Move. Woo. So yeah. Made that look semi-good. I'm going to eat this. This is how we can recover it here so we don't miss it later. Gosh dang it, I hate this area. There we go. Why? Why did it eat my input? Okay. I know what I wanted it to do. Brother! I hate this area. God, I hate this spot. The bouncy stuff is so annoying. Because it'll just, I can be standing on mud, but it'll just clip and hit the bouncy stuff and it won't let me do anything.
Careful, okay?
Okay, well, we'll go through this again. I guess it's decent practice. Although technically I can reach it from here. It's still weird that you, like, gain distance by just swinging something. Alright, let's try this again. that simple. Put on my headphones and hear the ostrich. Ostrich! Congratulations, everyone in your house now thinks you're insane.
Only one more. Let's
Ostrich, what are they talking about in there? How are you supposed to swap back to ostrich mid-air? I don't understand.
DK.
I don't understand how you swap back to ostrich. Like, trying to do that swap in mid-air, when you're pressing other buttons, like, I have to let go of things. I have to keep my hands on.
DK.
I don't understand how you swap back to ostrich. Like, trying to do that swap in mid-air, when you're pressing other buttons, like, I have to let go of things. I have to keep my hands on. Oh, banana. I'm gonna wait a second. Yeah, we know, run out. Come on. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Nope, lost it. Lost it. There's something there I'm not understanding. Hang on one second. I'm missing something. Let me watch. It's been a while since I've watched this portion of the run. Let me refresh real quick because I'm doing something wrong input-wise there. Hold up. I wish YouTube desktop had the same just fast forward 10 seconds thing. Okay, so we go down. Grab this. Oh. I see. Okay, I am screwing this up. I see what I'm screwing up. I completely forgot about that. I forgot about that. Believe that I... Huh. It's so much easier if we just do it this way. Okay. I'm gonna eat my... Is there any soil here? What? Well, that's annoying. Okay, so again, we're just supposed to get over there. It's just supposed to be a regular jump, right? Like, there's nothing fancy that they do here. This is why I'm not doing an actual run of this, even like a bad run, until we have all of these kinks worked out. That's just the way I like operating. Okay, it's just a regular jump. I tried to science this and I shouldn't have. Fine. That works. Not the cleanest way I could have done that. Not the way I was supposed to do it, but it's enough to get us through. I don't have enough. Oh, wait, it recharged us. We're fine. I shouldn't have grabbed that so soon. It's annoying that so many of these fights are just like, here, hey, use bonanzas to beat this boss. By the way, we're not going to give you a bonanza. Good luck. I guess that's supposed to be like the difficulty. There's no connection. Is it back? I think it's back. Abracadabra, Pokemon line. I don't know what that was. We literally just went to no internet. It like just completely dropped for a split second and now it's back. I think it's good now. I'm gonna close this real quick just to try and help a little bit maybe. That concerns me. Yeah, it's completely fine now. That was weird. Maybe it was just an internet blip. At least we're off that layer again. I need to spend more time practicing that layer, obviously. But we're getting closer. Also, why is it that every time the stream refreshes, my viewer count like skyrockets? I noticed that. I'm very confused about how YouTube records like what kind of viewer count I actually have. Because it's really weird when it starts and it's like, you have 7 viewers. And it's like, never mind, you have 4. Like, what happened to the others? Where was that count? What was that? I don't understand. I love broken streams. Hooray! Broken streams, just like this is now officially a broken run. Yeah. Okay, now we can do the skip that I actually was scared of. All right. It's hard to do all this bashing. It does hurt your thumb after a while, so I hope this doesn't end up being one of those speed runs where I just can't do it because it ends up breaking my hand. That was the same thing that happened with Super Metroid. I wanted to speed run Super Metroid, started learning the run, and then had to give up because there was one single skip that absolutely just caused my hand to go into full agony. It was awful. I couldn't do it. Which is unfortunate because I really wanted to learn that run. Wait. Yeah, just get some dirt. Is there no dirt here? Okay, I'm just gonna apparently not grab that. Neat. Cool. Love it. Fantastic. Amazing. Just gonna not grab that and die. DK's like, nah. Living is for suckers. Look what I can do.
That's Void's machine, right? Why isn't it moving?
Right, let's get that because we're gonna need that here in a second. All right. Who thinks I can get it first try? If you raised your hand, you're wrong. Yep. Not first try. It was screwed up as soon as we did the launch. I felt that one. We got the launch wrong. I lost too much height.
Time to focus.
Why? Oh my god, that was so good, and then it just randomly was like, nope, not gonna do it.
Let's get going.
This is such a hard skip. This is so much worse than the canyon layer. Wow, I lost all kinds of height. I was nowhere close. I'm trying to shake off my hands because this is actually, yeah, this definitely gets my hands worked up.
Time to focus.
Let's just do this. Grab one of these. Okay, well, I saw what happened already. This is going to be a failure. Oh, yeah. Nowhere close. So at the very beginning there, it just randomly got floaty for no reason. I lost all my speed. This is such a precise and a very aggravating skip. I wish it wouldn't reset my camera, because that... Stop! Why? Why does it do that? I try to get it to do the jump, and it's just like, nah, we're just gonna ride this for a second. Like, cool, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. What am I getting wrong here? Hang on. I'm so far off that tells me that I forgot something that we're supposed to do here. What am I not doing?
Time to focus.
Again, I wish YouTube just had an easy click fast forward 10 seconds button. Jumps, 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 hit instantly. I don't think I'm hitting it early enough. Check memes. What's in memes? Drive safely, dies. It's like all that could apply to like speedrunning too. Speedrun safely, goes through a wall and dies. Ah. Would have been a little higher, but that's still not right.
Let's get going.
It's sad that we got this. We got this one time so far. That time it was like, you want to jump? Nah, we're not gonna let you jump. Only nerds jump.
Time to focus.
I did press the button, just so we were clear. I pressed the jump button. It was like, nah. Ah, that was so much better. I think I'm doing the mashing badly, I think is what this is boiling down to. I think I might be actually mashing too fast.
Careful, okay?
Let's see. My suspicion is I'm mashing too fast again. I was having that issue earlier. Nope, that time it ate my jump again. So that mistake was because I was pressing the jump button and it just didn't jump. So I have to mash the jump button to make sure it actually registers the jump and doesn't get eaten. I don't know what takes that jump out, if there's something else that overlaps across it, but something keeps eating the jump. Nope. Shit, I don't know how we did this earlier. We got it earlier and it looked so good, and now we aren't getting it all.
Careful, okay?
Let's think about this for a second. What piece of this am I missing? Grab it. Just gave that guy a dome. Let's see. Yo, that was close. Oh, that was really close. It's the initial jump. That time I did the jump differently. I think I got more speed, is my suspicion. I really don't know. I'm just guessing.
Careful, okay?
Here we go. Okay, two things on that one that I noticed. There were two things I noticed that time. So that time, I think the other thing that's going on is I'm going into the mashing too early, and I'm not getting enough of that initial jump.
Let's get going.
And then I also think that time it was the mashing was just too fast. Because the stuff that I was listening to for audio cues, it went by a little faster than I was expecting. Okay. We're doing this differently this time. We're doing this differently.
Should we teal
So we did it. We got it. We got the skip again. So that's twice that we've done it. So we've done it twice. We learned stuff there, though. We need to, instead of running off this time, we need to actually figure out if we've got this understood or if that was a fluke. Oh, there's enemies here now. That's going to mess all of this up. Oh, what in the world? We are definitely understanding it. The enemies really threw me off there, though. Did anybody see that dude that just fell and died? He just manifested and was just like, ah!
Stop us.
Death! It just, okay. I pressed the jump button. I pressed it multiple times. He did not jump even slightly. Pressed it once, it didn't go off. Pressed it again, and then I just started spamming it, and I was just like, okay, I guess we're just dead.
Back at it.
I think I hit that too early. Okay, well, I hit it too early, and then it ate my jump input when I tried to get to the end. This may not look like progress is happening too much, but the fact that we at least got more consistent and then got it after I was tweaking things intentionally and not just randomly spamming, like, intentional changes got us to where we wanted to be. So that means that we are learning. Brother, why does it just randomly eat the input? That's the second time it's done that. Okay, that's the thing that we got to figure out now. What's eating the input? Because that time I wasn't pressing the any other button. I was just pressing the jump just to see if we could get it, and it's just like, nah. Because now the thing is I get it, and like, okay, well, that's already gone. I get it, and then I get thrown off because I was not expecting to get it, and then I screw up the initial jump.
Can't stop us.
Well, no, we're definitely getting stopped. Can't stop us, she says as we die. What is eating the input? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's happening consistently. What am I doing? All right. It's something with the way that I am doing the boost is for some reason causing it, but I don't understand why, because I'm not pressing. Holy crap, we got it. And that was not a good attempt. That was not a good attempt.
Should we teal up?
Stop eating the input! Dolphy! I need it! I need the input! Does that give us back our bonanza power, or is it still gone? Because I really want the bonanza power back. Nope. Screw this guy. I don't know what this guy did to me, but he just deserves to die. Alright. Ostrich. Whoa, camera mode. Okay, well that's cool. DK! Up with the A button. Okay, is my A button just giving out? That's what that makes me wonder.
Can't stop us.
Takes out anger on the frag tone. that's it. You're right. That's exactly what it was. Intentional death because I know that's going to reset the bonanza. All right, so we're starting to get this semi-consistently. We're definitely not there yet, though. There's still some things I'm not understanding, and I'm not going to feel confident until I figure out all these little nuances. Chupa thingy. Okay, well that didn't work. That was close, but I went into it too early, I think. Anybody get Chupa thingy reference? Anybody? Anybody else in here, like anyone else in here old enough to understand Chupa thingy? No? Oh man. See, in my day, we had this thing called machinima that existed. And they did red versus blue machinima for Halo. Back in my day, that was how we first got introduced to YouTube. For the most part. Like everybody, a lot of everybody's first interaction was just red versus blue. That was truly ahead of its time. We've gotten it twice in a row now. This is one of those that I will get maybe within 3 attempts whenever I do a run is my guess. But I'd say it's going to be pretty up in the air whether I actually get it any more consistently than that. It also just like kills me that for some reason you just have bread with a butt. I know that's from one of those random subs you got, but still, like, why? What's the story behind why they did that? Buns? Why? Why is the name of the streamer Nips? Yeah, like, wait a minute. Okay, well that was cursed. I can definitely tell when I'm gonna make it and when I'm not gonna make it. It's becoming like a little more obvious.
Let's get moving.
I wonder how many times the other runners had to practice this before they got consistent. I'm sure it's like a lot more than what I'm thinking. I lost too much at the beginning. I did it too early. I'm glad that like the health or like the game over system just seems to be you lose a little bit of gold. Woo! You lose a little bit of gold. I think I did it too early. Ah, I was just I was right there. I was a flea fart away. If I could have had a little bit of a flea fart boost, we would have had it.
Let's get moving.
All right, I want to get this one more time, and then we'll move on, so I'm not doing this for the rest of the night. Take the ride. Okay. My input! I'm just imagining the input just gets like Thanos snapped and you just see it kind of drift away on the breeze. Like, there it goes. My input. Oh, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. This is not going to succeed. My God, it was so close. Oh God, if I hadn't screwed that up, it would have been fine. I knew instantly what I screwed up on that one. Instantly, as soon as we did the jump, I saw what it was I did wrong. So we are getting better, because I'm starting to figure out what guarantees a death and what doesn't. That time, I jumped too early. Because I've been scared of the missed inputs. There we go. Got it. Lulu 2! Lulu 2! I'm sorry, wait, what? You can come over here early? What? Wait, huh? Wait a minute. I didn't even remotely think you could just do this. What? You just explore this dude's drill while he's gone? Ow. Where's the boss? Where boss? It's like that orangutan thing, except it's where's Void? Where Void? That's hilarious. It never occurred to me that we could just like exist over here. Huh. Also, imagine founding a company and building a giant drill out of dirt. Guys, we finished the drill. Amazing. What's it made out of? Dirt.
Should we teleport?
What's its fuel source? Banana. Okay. The lipstick still freaks me out. Oh, I just noticed its throat has the same thing the other disco layer has. I didn't notice that. Didn't notice that till just now. Whose first question when being told to drill? How much Rule 34 do I think there is of that eel? Literally didn't occur to me till now. Hopefully none? Hopefully none? Thanks for putting that in my head. Appreciate it. Now I'm going to be wondering what people are doing with the eel. Which one did he go to? He goes there. He's a scoundrel. Oh, he's a scumbag. Oh, I have whoopty-whopped myself. Oh, he's got shields. I gave him shields. Why can I not? Oh my god, I hate... Oh, for goodness sakes. I'm just gonna go over there and punch him in the face. There we go. Now where does he go? I'm not good at this fight yet. It's gonna take a while before I figure this fight out. Got him. You actually went and looked it up, the whole thing he got.
Should we teal?
I mean, more power to you, but I'm really glad there is none, because, like, I just don't want to think about it. Like, that's next level degenerate. It's an eel. We don't need to rule 34 this thing. Like, come on, just let the eel live. How much there is, so... I wish there was an easy way to practice the void fight, but I think this is just going to be kind of a repetition and seeing this more times. Unless I just, like, do it and die over and over. Oh. That worked. Well. I do not know the way to get around this, I'll be honest. Obviously. What? What hit? Okay. Neat.
Time to focus.
This is actually good practice. So we run in. Punch him. Come over here immediately. Do that. Do that. Why? Whatever. That worked. Got him. Domed him.
Should we teal?
It's weird that it's faster to do this cutscene to go to the teleport area than to teleport down to the lair instead of just running back here. I wish it also feels a little, I don't know, much to make us do that menu twice just to teleport somewhere. Also, I heard someone mention there's a zebra in this game, but I've never seen the zebra, so I don't know what they're talking about. Did you guys know there's a zebra? I think they're just lying. I don't think there's a zebra.
The tank's full. He's gonna get away on that awful washing machine. We gotta stop it.
All right. I'm focused right now. Oh my god, there we go. Goodbye. It's also funny that you just literally punch these guys to death. Being a banana-powered rock. No kidding. Although I really do want an explanation behind the remote. What is that remote? How does that remote work? Because that remote is like defying physics and stuff. There we are, just the very bottom of the screen, just sliding in. Convenient everything remote. Like, what is going on? This remote's insane, honestly. Like, if you really think about it, this remote's cracked. Why is he not using that remote for, like, literally anything he wants? That remote can build gold. Like, what is going on with the remote? Why does he need the bananium root? If he wants infinite gold, just use the remote, apparently. All right, here we go. Time to screw this up. How long did it take us to get here? It's like over an hour. The remote that could probably replace the drill. Yep. They did say, like, in his lore note says that he's a massive, oh gosh, what's it, micromanager? I wonder if that's just kind of like an example of what's going on. Like, he's just micromanaging so hard, he just had to build something better than the drill. Just so he can have control over it. What? Why did I come off of it? What? What? I was on it, and then it was just like, nah, changed my mind. Guess who's back? The poltergeist? Okay, there we go. If we just take it slow and steady, we can get through that without having any issues. I went up too high. Also, seriously, welcome back. Eminem! Real Slim Shady, please stand up. Why do we have to watch that? We can't skip that cutscene. That's curious. Will the real DK please stand up? Please stand up. Have you beaten any more gyms yet, Infernal? That melon is lore relevant, is it? The next game is gonna be the Melonium root. We have to get the melon root. It's just all melons. Oops, all melons. Oh, you did get another gem. Nice. How far in are you now? 4 badges? 3 badges? This is a battling gym, not beat it yet. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're close. And then how many badges will you have once you beat it? Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to jump down here. All right. 4? Okay, so you're close to unlocking a bunch of stuff. You're getting closer to having access to ice types, and then maybe we could do an ice type sandwich at some point. Easy. Angry monkey. Angry monkey smack face. Yeah, so Dolphy, for your reference, there's the first time we fight that thing. So that's the first boss of that. That was a terrible jump that I just did there, but it worked, so whatever. So for anybody who's a fan of the Bluster Wing, don't worry, we'll see it 2 more times. Because reasons, and you know. And it's definitely not an aggravating boss in any way. I got a fossil on accident. I don't even know where it was at. I just like peeled it off of some dude's clothes, I think.
A record piece.
I'm surprised that I've remembered all this so far, I'll be honest. So far, I feel like I haven't forgotten too much. The only layer that honestly is screwing me up so far is the forest layer in terms of like forgetting things. I'll focus on that this weekend and see if we can get that a little more solid. Elephant! S-tier bonanza, here we go! Gem beaten, nice. Congrats, man. One step closer to getting towards the end of the game, which is where the Scarlet really shines, honestly.
We did it, DK. Now we gotta.
The Pokemon that are revealed at the end of Scarlet and Violet are honestly part of the reason why it's such a good game, in my opinion.
So once we.
Nana? I heard Nana in there. Nana? Nana mentioned? Never mind, 1 Pokemon left! Oh no, it's the, is it the Crabrawler? Or Crabominable, I mean? I assume that you're doing Kofu. Okay, well that sucked. That's probably gonna get me killed on this boss. Let's see. Right side of that fighting guy. Oh no! Oh god. I will check out the card here in a second. Second blustering fight. Here we go. Easy. Angry elephant. All right, second bluster wing. So there you go. Dolphy reference for you. There's the second fight that you missed. 2/2, draw 2 cards. They pick one on the other, we discard. That's a very strong card. That is an extraordinarily strong card. In Hearthstone terms, that card is definitely up there. I see that, I immediately am thinking that's a deck that's going to be fast, and that's a very aggro card.
You okay?
That has definitely gotten my attention. Holy cow. Oh no, I ate my input again. Why is my jump button not working? Alright. I was told before it was balanced.
An apple.
I think that's a very busted card. I think there's very potential that that's going to be insane. I wouldn't change it. I would wait and see like how busted it is. But I'm telling you right now, cards like that were weaker than that existed in Hearthstone with lesser effects, and they made aggro decks insanely overpowered. There were so many aggro decks that were strong because of cards like that. A 2-1 would still be just as strong. It's just that draw effect is so strong. Monkey? Beat the gym without losing a single Pokemon. Nice. Iono's actually kind of difficult. Usually. Things exploded. That. All right, round 2. Here we go. I hate this boss. Exactly. The discard isn't really that big. It's the fact that it lets you draw 2 cards and choose what you want from them. That's 2 cards deeper in your deck. 2 more cards to get something really good. Oh, I have the wrong thing. What? There was a thing on the ground. Yeah, the card just screams full aggro. It screams full aggro. So again, thinking in terms of Hearthstone, that's just my reference for all of this. That is, if that was in a Hunter deck, it would be ludicrous. It would give them so much fuel, they'd be borderline unstoppable. What? He dodged! There we go. Yeah, like I said, let it play out and wait and see if an aggro deck builds around it, but I would be very concerned about an aggro deck. 3 costs would balance that out. It's worth noting. Again, in Hearthstone terms, 3 mana for that card would be better. That doesn't sound nearly as terrifying. Wait, do we have to do the out of bounds now? Out of bounds is next, I think. Spells would be good. Monkey. I like spells. Spell slinging stuff in Magic the Gathering specifically was fun. In Hearthstone, it wasn't as great. There was some stuff you could do, but it never felt satisfying like it did in Magic. When I played Magic the Gathering, I always did blue-red decks because then I could get a bunch of card draw and a bunch of aggro to balance it out, and that let me feel like every turn I was doing meaningful things. Because the problem with Magic the Gathering is its stupid land system, where you end up with situations where you can just not have anything to do on a turn, or have it where there's literally only one option to do on a turn. Very frequently, regardless of what deck you're running. So that's something that I liked a lot about Hearthstone, is it felt like you always had more than one option per turn. It was like, okay, do I want to do this, this, or this, instead of just, well, I guess I'm doing this, because I don't have the mana or cards to do literally anything else. Because half of my hand is lands and the other half are spells. Are you going to have any cards that like do increase power to like spell damage? Because that was something too that got interesting at Hearthstone, is the spell damage stuff. There were a lot of OTKs that existed at one point that were based off of spell damage doubling. I'm going to the promised land. I'm in the promised land. Ostrich. Okay, where are we at right now? Okay, so right now we are here. And now we are here. Damn it! Oh! Yeah, I'm a fan of hero power stuff too. Just don't add anything to the game for any mana cost that doubles the damage of spells. People will find out there eventually something will come along that will break it. Makes your opponent's spell cost 1 more. Hell yeah. We had those in Hearthstone too. There were a lot of decks that countered. Yeah, they did it to a 10 mana card, so they were planning on it not being like, you know, super busted, but then they added things that did make it busted where you could get it on the board early. I must go to the promised land. No, stop. I want to go. Stop it. Let me go. I want to go and be free. No, I want to go free. There we go. Where are we at right now? Wait, there you go. I'm sorry, you can just land in this? What? What? You can just land in it. Why are they doing the ostrich there? What's the point? What's the point? Why are they doing ostrich? What? Why? You can just bullseye straight onto it. So what I'm saying here, let me show you why I think this is insane what just happened. So like, oh crap, where did we come down at? I can't keep my head straight in this place. This place confuses me. We came down right here. Okay. So what they're doing in their videos is they're literally jumping off of this thing and coming straight down, and they're coming all the way out here is where they're coming down at. All the way out here. And then they ostrich and go all the way over here afterwards. I just came down directly on top of it because I was just holding towards the core. But every video I've seen, they're always out here. What the hell? Why? That doesn't make any sense. This is so much more faster and looked way more consistent. What? Hang on. Nope, we're not going on. Although, honestly, I don't think I'm going to do much for more of this tonight. I think we're probably going to end up doing something else for a little bit just because I'm kind of getting a little tired of this because my hands are starting to bother me. my hands are starting to get a little sore. Maybe there's a kill barrier. How did... Infernal, you might be right. Let's see if I can find a way to kill myself. Let's see if we can find the kill barrier. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming here tonight to watch me kill myself. Reach water minion, but it's limited to attacking enemy menus, so you can't fucking demolish the enemy hero. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I vibe with that. That sounds like a good spell to me. Why am I not getting this? More than can be said for the Hearthstone designers most of the time. I haven't played Hearthstone in years. I have no idea what the current state of it is. I don't know if it got better or worse. I just know that like a lot of people are kind of done with it. But I feel like that also applies to a lot of Blizzard related things lately. Oh, I hit something. What did I hit? Okay, so that's why they're hanging out. So I somehow barely dodged this. I somehow whoop-de-whopped this. Okay, so there's not a kill plane, but there's a dirt plane? I feel like eventually they're probably going to be doing just swan dive onto that spot. It'd be nice, honestly, speaking of card games, it would be nice to get into another one of those, to get into like a card game, but I don't know. Hearthstone's like kind of dead, and the only other card game I'm aware of is on mobile now with the Pokemon TCG. I don't want to go back to Magic the Gathering because A, it's really expensive, and B, like the design makes it so that the gameplay is honestly kind of stale most of the time. Which is really sad, because it used to be, like, there were some sets that were really good. What? I'm sorry, wait, what? Hold on. What is happening? Where am I?
Are you okay? Who I think it is over there?
What? 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 I don't understand. How? What? Wait, so you can just ignore the seal here completely. You don't even have to do the seal. You can just swan dive past it and theoretically just get straight down here. What? So this has definitely got to be slower because of how long it takes to dig since I can't get back into the central shaft, but that's curious that you can do that. That's very curious that you can do that. Huh. That's odd. Dude, the out of bounds in this game is like weird so far. Like, it's not as crazy as some other games, but like this funky terrain stuff is, it's funky. It's a funky monkey. Getting better at this clip. Getting this ostrich ready because I'm probably gonna need it. Just bullseyed straight into it. All right, well, and we're here. And the seal's gone because it breaks when you glitch past it. What? Wait, is that actually faster to... Because you still have to dig through this madness. Is it actually faster to do that and just use elephant instead? So they're all using ostrich to reliably get up to this point, and then they drill through this. But if you just swan dive past that, get down here, and then use elephant to just vacuum all the way straight down, is that faster or slower? Huh. I don't want to think about it anymore. I've had enough. All right. Well, we've learned all the way to landfill, which means that we are getting ready for radiance. And then the racing layer, which I can tell you right now, the racing layer is like 30 seconds. And then the disco layer isn't that bad. There's nothing crazy on there. There's not really any skips that you can do for it, so that won't take too long to learn. And then the one after that is where it gets crazy. Yeah, it's the one after that where it gets wild. So yeah, I don't know if I'm doing snakeless or not. I'll figure that out tomorrow. That's more of a tomorrow question at this point. All right. I don't want to do any more of this tonight. I've had enough. I've done enough practice. I want to do something else. I'm feeling it. Hang on, I'm getting my other switch. Ow. My other switch is getting me. Get out of here. All right. Let's swap. Oh, I have to update my titles now. Oh, joy. Gotta update titles and games. Ugh. Shine hunting, whatever. Okay, the stream title should be updated along with the game. Yep. And now it's over here. Let's change this to... that. I'm just gonna leave that thumbnail. Like, they can look at my banana. All right. More spells than you thought. 14 isn't a lot. 14 spells is not a whole lot. All right, where do I want to go? Oh, Toadschool's running around. I don't need that, though. Card draw, board clear, mill. Do you have any mill cards? Are there any mills? Any mills? Mill is stuffing the enemy's hand or just burning things out of their deck. Either one. So the idea is either you're playing a card that's stuffing the enemy's hand so that it burns the cards and they can't because they're overdrawing, or it's just straight up like remove 3 cards from your opponent's decks. Mill strategies were viable both in Hearthstone and in Magic the Gathering. Wow. I stand here looking at the buildings over there, and I just realized how they gave absolutely no shits about making this game look anywhere near decent. That looks like shit. That is some hot garbage going on over there. Hang on a second. I'm admiring, sort of. This tree is like Wii level graphics. People keep saying GameCube, but honestly, that's Wii. The tree looks terrible. I'm sorry. What? What? What the hell? What? 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 Huh? Huh. Huh. Didn't I still need a Lechonk to get the other, very appropriate use of that sparkle noise? Did we have, so we had 2 females, we needed a male. Is that a male by chance? Oh my god, it's a male. What the hell? Full odds male Lechonk. I don't ever have to farm Lechonk again. What the hell? Okay, I got nothing. I have nothing for that, guys. I got nothing. Infernal, are you interested in shiny hunting or are you vibing? Oh wait, should you purchase 499 mayonnaise? No, no, save your money. You will need it for things, trust me. PvZ and Pokemon make up the majority of your spells. It'd be funny if you just had like a single Pikmin spell in there, just for giggles. Like Bomb Rock. That's why I asked about Mayo. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. I figured. I think it'd be funny if you literally have one Pikmin spell and it's just Bomb Rock. Oh wait, I have to go online. But you can tease the eventual canon. Just make them wonder about why is there Bomb Rock in here. Why for art thou Bomb Rock? Plus, I think Bomb Rock is just a good spell. There was a card in Hearthstone. It was the Iron Juggernaut, or Korkon Juggernaut, I think it was called. It was a 6/5. It was a 6 mana 5. 6 mana 6/5. No, it was higher mana than that. It was like 8 mana or something. It was some mana 6/5. Put a bomb in your enemy's deck that does 10 damage when drawn. Here, Infernal, I'm getting the room set up. I'll post it here in a second. Oop, shoot. What button am I pressing? No, no, stop it. Yes, to your opponent. And you want to know something crazy? That card wasn't good when it first came out. It wasn't until later that someone figured out a build. Yeah, it was basically a mill deck. The idea, that card became a mill type card where the goal was to survive until your opponent's deck was almost completely deleted. And then just spam that card by playing it, sending it back to your hand with other cards, and then just doing that over and over again, and just filling up their deck with bombs, and then basically forcing them to just explode. Alright, sorry, I got distracted with story time. There we go. I can't believe they've censored Isis of all things. You know, considering that was an Egyptian goddess. But I guess I'm the only nerd here who thinks Egyptian goddess first instead of something else, but that's because I played a lot of Age of Mythology. Played a lot of Age of Mythology, so... Is. And here we have the Egyptian goddess Is. Sitting next to Sing Sing. And over there you can find Moon. And the was. Why does it keep censoring this? What? No, I'm just allowing it. I don't care. It's just, who cares? It's just, I don't agree with that one. That one I think is crazy. Where do we have to go to put a picnic table? Okay, apparently that works. Oh, wait, Infernal? I didn't think at all before we did this. What sandwich should we do? What typing should we be doing here, dude? I just... Make a sandwich. Maybe electric? It's electric. Do. Give me one moment. I've got to find my... Yeah, we can do electric. I'm fine with doing electric if you want to. There's a lot of electric targets. Hold on one second. What electric target am I going for? I don't know where that came from. I'm fine now. Oh, Infernal, add the pickle. Make sure you add pickle still. Oh my god. What is going on here? Stop it. Cucumber. Next. Mayonnaise. Next. Pick. You know, decent level electric, highest level is 8. Aww. Poor little guy. Alrighty. Oh, excellent. Oh well, I'm not doing it over there. I'm gonna do it over here. Oh, the table's vibrating. Someone's shaking the table. Oh yeah, I forgot. I honestly forgot about that too. Why is that hand drifting away? Goodbye, hand. All right. You can look up, if you need inspiration, you can look up some of the things that existed in Hearthstone where it was like, there were crazy things, like Death Rattle, your opponent discards 2 cards, or they draw 2 cards, or for some, like, there were a ton of different ones. Yeah, mill decks are popular. People like doing mill stuff because it usually gets really complicated because your opponent obviously gets a ton of ammo. You have to survive all their ammo. Which is usually actually pretty possible. All right. Sparkling in a counter power. Good luck. What? Stop it. Sandwich lizard? All right, as soon as I see that text bubble going away, I close. Oh, I was taken to sleep. Goodbye. I get to hear your spinning still. Good luck. May you find something. Why is there a question mark over here? Wait, what? I have everything. What could that be? What? Huh? I have everything. Why is there a question mark here? Hold up a second. I must investigate. What could this be? Inside quest. Oh, I have to look at all these watch roll. Wait. Surely that's not. Right? He looked strange. I had to punch him in the kidney. Oh god, there's so many! I'm gonna go down to the beach here in a second. Where was that at? Okay, it's somewhere over there. Look at all the birds. There's so many birds. It's like a dog running through a flock of birds just barking. Toros? Why? Oh, because it's the alternate. Wait, what? I thought I had this one. Ah! Its horns glow. Okay. No, auto battle does not kill shinies. That's actually how I got the Minior. Because Minior, you obviously can't see if it's shiny or not. You have to run into it, which is a pain. It takes forever. But you can auto battle, kill all of them, and if your Goldango just stops and doesn't kill it, then you've found the shiny Minior. So, like I said, it's a godsend. It's an absolute godsend that that exists. Because the shiny hunting Minior would be so obscenely painful. More than it already is, even with that existing. Minior is such an interesting Pokemon, but like, oh my god, this shiny hunting for it just sucks. Goldango bitch slaps a shiny. Going for Magnemite? Heck yeah, I like Magnemite. Wait, I think we all like Magnemite in here. Yeah, wait a second. This is a Magnemite fan stream. All my homies love Magnemite. Hello, Pincursion. You do not have orange lips. I need a Pincursion with orange lips. Show me some orange lips. Magnemite be the biggest Magnemite fan. Damn. Well, now I don't know how to feel about that since it's a pun. I was like gonna agree, but then it's like, oh well, now it's all sour. First they're sour, then they're sweet, and then they just suck. Your dedication. It'd been funny if like you had somehow found a way to make a Magnemite pun in there. I don't even know what I'm hunting for here. I'm just looking left. Like I said, sometimes they get me when I don't have pun defense ready to go. But it's only when I don't have pun defense online. If you get me when my pun defense is down, there's nothing I can do. Oh, I'd laugh if Infernal made a pun. Just to mess with you. Just purely to mess with you, I would. Infernal could make the dumbest, worst pun ever, and I'd just be sitting here like, just purely to take you off. Bonus points if the pun somehow involves Flamigo. I have to check all these Tadbold. I hate it. I've been calling a doctor. Calling a doctor for your Flamigo. Fletchender forgot how to fly. Poor guy. Jesus. Oh, wait a second. Tons of birds. Tons of birds. Did any of them change color? That's a lot of birds taking off and flying away. Are any of you different? Are any of you different? Just following the birds and just yelling at them. Old man yells at birds. Are you different? Are any of you different? I can't tell from up here. I'm not going down there to investigate. I refuse. If one of you is a shiny, more power to you. Oh my god, there's so many birds. Oh my god. So many birds. I'm gonna find whoever invented birds and force them to watch these birds. Then they'll see how stupid birds are. That would work. There's a lot of things that you could do with that for sure. A lot of games, I mean, at this point are so history that you can get away with a lot of stuff. No, none of those are shiny. Oh, I hate Tadbulb. Deja vu, I have complained about this Pokemon before. More birds! Hooray! God, I hate this. Jurassic Marsh, far future PVZ, something. Yeah. Like I said, I think past future would be really easy to do with all the stuff that you have in there. I mean, like I said, so many of them have existed for so long. I mean, you can even just do what used to exist at the beginning compared to now. It just writes itself. The Paradox Pokemon would be hilarious. There are so many funny things you could do with them just because some of them are so broken. Like Iron Hands with Belly Drum. There's gotta be some way to do flavor around Iron Hands, Belly Drum, Drain Punch. Since that's so freaking common. Right. Makes sense. Are any of you shiny? There are no shinies. Back into the city. I gotta figure out tomorrow how I'm gonna split up my weekend and make most of my time, because I gotta figure out how to get more practice in on the speed run, because we're getting so close being able to do a full run. There's just some things that still have to be ironed out. Literally every electric shiny. I mean, this is kind of just a generic blob that just exists here. I don't know of any way to get this down any further. It's just literally a blob that happens to exist here of 3 different types that I need. Wattrel, Tadbulb, and Pincursion, and I genuinely have no idea how to, I don't know of any other area I can go to that narrows these down. I remember when you hunted the Eevees and it was just an absolute disaster. Which is unfortunate. Obviously. It's like you couldn't have picked a worse one to go after, with that one just being completely and utterly inaccessible. Not the shiny hunter of all time. Is that something? No, that's not something. I would like a Pincursion to show me some orange cheeks. Please. Show me them cheeks. I wonder how, like, people would be reacting if I was literally just running up and down the beach, just yelling full volume, like, show me your cheeks!
Show me them cheeks! Make them orange! I wanna admire them cheeks!
Me the nudist beast! You finally see them cheeks.
Damn those cheeks!
The best jokes are the ones that I tell and I just giggle at myself because I can't help it. No, there's so many birds. That's a lot of birds. And not a single one of them is shiny. Oh my god, there's so many birds. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess we know how to narrow down Wattrel now. My god. Damn? Damn? Hello? What the hell? This is like some Stephen King stuff. Being attacked by the or some Alfred Hitchcock. Like, attacked by the birds. So many birds. Lots of burbs. Oh my god. And a kilowatt roll in there too. Oh my god, they are spawning everywhere. Brother. Brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just gets crazier. The skies are full. They're gonna carry me away soon. And I will not be able to look at them cheeks. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, I think the time of day is changing. Are you normal? Here, come here. I need to look at you. Oh, well, I guess I'm getting a really good look at you. I didn't want to see your cheeks. I'm looking for your friend's cheeks. Oh, watch roll sucks to go for. Doobie doobie doobie. Bonk. Imagine you can just squish Pokemon in the wild when you land on them like that. Just quick. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to mourn the loss of that watch roll we just absolutely dumpstered. Like I said, I would take a look at I would look at Hearthstone and see some like the mill cards that used to exist historically in that one. There were a bunch. Magic the Gathering is also another one that just has a lot of mill cards. It's a different type of game, but a lot of the concepts for those mill decks would still apply. Switch to going for Dedenne or Voltorb, whatever you find first. Go for it. Voltorb's really cool. Voltorb's actually pretty easy to get because there's like a ton of it up there. You cycle through a bunch of them and they're really easy to see, so you can just like run full blast. You don't have to do this madness like what I'm currently doing, where I'm trying to keep track of every single one of these stupid things. Show me your cheeks. What do your cheeks look like? They look normal. Burbs. Man yells at small sea urchin to show me its cheeks. Also yelling at burbs. I once again would kill for like an actual sparkle noise in this game. I really hope ZA has something just to make it easier. Something, a shiny sparkle, shiny noise, just something for these ones where they blend in so freaking well. Or, you know, make shinies that don't suck. How about that? That'd work too. We'll take that. I guess I'm going to check these because I don't want to miss them, because the ones that I don't check will absolutely be the one that I need. Stream farted again? Did it? I have no dropped frames. No drop frames, and it shows that it's been stable this whole time. Are we sure that was not just on your end? Infernal, did stream fart for you too? Mine stayed up the whole time, and usually my Twitch will also crash out, but my Twitch did not crash. And like I said, I have no drop frames this time. Although my viewer count did just randomly spike, and I don't know why. Happened for you too? That was a Twitch issue then. That wasn't me. Wall of text. Give me a second. I have to check the burbs. Again. Milling is pretty much only super brain strat, and it's only balance truth is only one whole game. Oh my god. Hearthstone wasn't too super brain. There was like a card where I know that one of the core cards. So here's one of the ones that I remember because it was used a lot. There was a card where when you would draw it. Oh wait, now it refreshed for me this time. That's weird. Yeah, no drop frames. Nothing. That's Twitch's end. Twitch must have something funky going on. Anyway, continuing with story time. Hearthstone had a card where you would play it, and both you and your opponent would draw 2 cards. Then there was another card that would return a card to your hand from your side of the field. So what you could do is you could play that card, you would draw 2 cards, your opponent would draw 2 cards. Then you could play it again by throwing out that other card and sending it back to your hand. And then there was another card that you could use to do the exact same thing. And so you'd end up just playing this over and over, and your opponent and you would both just keep drawing cards. But the idea was that you had other cards that would make them draw slightly faster. It's bad until you find a card to pair it with. In Hearthstone, we found cards to pair it with. Show me regular birds. And it's raining now, so it's even more difficult to see anything. Fantastic. I hate this area. This is like my least favorite shiny spot. I don't know why I keep coming back here, expecting it to be different. It never is. Nah, that's the way that cards go sometimes. Sometimes a card's just bad until another card just magically makes it impossibly strong. You accidentally closed Twitch! Apparently I'm not live anymore, but are. What is happening with Twitch tonight? It's genuinely a Twitch problem. I swear, I promise. If it was a me problem, I'd be seeing dropped frames or any kind of disconnects in my OBS, but I got nothing. I'm clean. No drop frames, no disconnects. I just want to know why my viewer count keeps skyrocketing to 6. What is happening? 5-5 that bounces another zombie when revealed. I'm going to tell you right now, in old Hearthstone, that sounds like that would be insanely strong for what Hearthstone does. That would have been another mill card. Although the mana count is a little high. If it was 3, it'd be a little easier to work with, but that body is fat. 5-5 is really big stats. You can see again. I think Twitch is smoking something. Twitch is probably smoking. Why? I'm not even on the lake. Why? This isn't the lake. Go back to the lake. Oh, zombies tricks. Oh my god. Okay, that just went right over my head. The tricks, the phase thing just went right over my head. Hearthstone didn't really have a phase. It was just your turn or your opponent's turn. That was it. There was no other things going on. I don't think I've missed anything so far. It's hard to tell. These are all really hard shinies to see. These are ones that I'd honestly rather hunt, like, in a different game. Or specifically if they were like a mass outbreak. Oh my god, there's so many to look at. There's too many. Gravestone is usually good because it keeps your minions safe, mostly unless you do stuff to the plants behind. Where's the gravestone? What's its stats? Is gravestone a card, or are you talking about like just a stage or something? Wait. Okay. That was really hard to see. That was really hard to see. I only noticed it because its back was aimed at me. Oh my god. Okay. I have probably at least missed one of those. That is way harder to see than I thought. Wow. Neat. That's fantastic. Great. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Love you too. Only be destroyed by specific things. Oh, it almost sounds like a hexproof type thing. Or some kind of immunity thing. There was stuff like that that existed in MTG specifically. Not hexproof, just can only be destroyed by specific things. A lot of power creepy stuff. Oh, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Also had stuff like that, but I don't remember a lot from Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't do Yu-Gi-Oh! That competitively. It was just something where I liked collecting the cards. Hearthstone was where I did a lot of competitive stuff. It's hard to explain. Oh, that's fair. That is completely fair. You know what? I wonder how it's on the field and will absorb any plant that hits it. And then what? It just like takes itself out after that? No HP. Yeah, it's like a secret. Oh, I think I understand. It sounds like a secret in Hearthstone. Hearthstone had secret cards, and that's what this sounds like. Something that doesn't have like health or HP or anything, but it does something, and then it just dissipates after it does its thing. Or like maybe a trap card kind of is also what it sounds like a little bit. Maybe. One of those could be shiny, and I'd have no idea. I'll be completely honest. So then it's a forced secret. Is it like a one-turn secret? Like you play it, it's hidden, and then it's like revealed? I don't know. Cool. I'm glad we're both in the same boat for once, because I'm trying to figure out what your tricks means, and you're trying to figure out what my secrets mean. I think that's the problem, is I don't understand what first phase and second phase is, because we didn't have that in Hearthstone. Hearthstone, it was literally just, you have a turn and that's it. So the first phase, second phase stuff is foreign to me, and I'm not understanding how that works. Does that make sense? I think that's where the hang up is, for sure. First phase, you play minions. Second phase, you can play other tricks environments. Okay. Got it. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, we do not have that in Hearthstone. They had something like that in other games, though. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Had something like that. Plants phases between them and they get... oh, wow, that's confusing. We have 5 minutes on the sandwich. We got one thing. We got one thing. This thing sucks. I should have gone back to Kitakami and gone for Charge a Bug. No, I think I'm understanding now, because the phasing stuff is what I didn't understand. I had no idea it was like play minions for zombies, then plants, and then like other things happen after that in a completely separate phase. That was the information that I was missing that I needed. So now I'm starting to understand more what you're saying. Final phase is attack, and Heroes is lane-based. Even more foreign. It's different from literally everything I've played. That is definitely unique. I haven't played anything that's lane-based, card-wise. Why can't your cheeks be orange? Okay, that makes sense. I think I'm understanding kind of the basis for how that game works then. That gives me a lot firmer idea of how all the turns go and how the cards would actually interact with each other. Now I'll understand when you talk about all this other stuff more clearly, because I thought I was understanding and now I realize I was not. Now I'm starting to realize. It's funny how wildly different our card game experience has been. You're sitting over there with Heroes, I'm sitting over here with Hearthstone. It's also funny how concepts in other games are just wildly broken, and that's why I'm valuable! I'm valuable! Quick! Infernal! Write it down. Dolphy said that I'm valuable. We gotta remember this. Whenever they start giving me grief again, we refer back to this exact moment. Checkmate. We got him. The application is there. Minute 57. Farts on my lap. Get off my lap. Be gone. Be gone, thought. Damn, I knew I should have replaced my thought begone. It's like a spray canister, like Raid. You just have to shake it up like, psst, got spray again. They're coming out of the woodwork. But don't spray it, a bunch of thoughts start climbing out of the walls. They're like twerking as they come out. You see them crawling out from under the couch, but they're crawling out backwards. God, we're infested. We gotta get rid of these. There's too many of them. Where are they coming from? Having bees? Because there are bees and a bunch of... Oh, that'd actually be fitting if there are a bunch of crossover. If there's crossover, it makes sense. 17 seconds! Well, I got one, so I don't have to think about that one anymore. If I can just get one more, I never have to look at these stupid birds ever again. Well, not great, not awful. Whatever. That's the best I can do. My sandwich is done. The bird that I hate. Flamigo. Oh, you're definitely not talking about Flamigo, because that's your favorite Pokemon. Alright. Infernal, is your sandwich up? $120 left. Okay. Keep going. I will start getting the next thing ready. Breaks my glasses. Please don't do that. I need that to see. I cannot drive if my glasses are broken. I will wreck. And then I will die. It's getting a little tougher. Like, the list of Pokemon is steadily shrinking. It's not quite as... there are mass outbreaks occurring? Oh, because we're on a new day. Wait, what? Oh. 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 Alright, let's see what's here. Shanks Volibee? Interesting. Noibat? We already got the bat. Rowlet. Fuck off, Rowlet. I see Rowlet there all the damn time. I'm so sick of Rowlet spawns. Like, I always see Rowlet. Go away. I already have you. Where's my Finnegan? Give me a Finnegan outbreak, please. I kind of want to go for Volibee, honestly. Personally, I'd kind of want to go for Volibee and just knock it out if possible. What time is it? It's 12:01. I think we do one more sandwich. Good. On this stream, we like the Finnegan. Anyone who says otherwise can just get out. I'm not dealing with that nonsense. Sandwich gone. All right. Queuing up a new one. What is that? Oh, it's a Buizel. I had no idea what it was. It looked so weird. Just checking, make sure there's no full odds near me. No full odds. No full odds. No full odds. Oh, what's best for Volibee? Volibee is dark flying already, right? It's not like just pure dark or something. Okay. It is, in fact, dark flying. Okay, good. It is dark flying. I had to make sure that it was already a flying type. I've been tricked by that before with other ones. Yeah. It's dark. Just like Mandibuzz. I honestly thought it was reverse, where it was just like, I genuinely thought it was pure dark, and then it got flying when it turned into Mandibuzz. I couldn't remember for sure. There's the code. All right, and this will be the last sandwich, whatever it is. Excuse me. Did I miss input? All right, so the code's wrong. Infernal. It's not a 5, it's an S. Oh, it's an S. Oh my god, I'm completely screwed up now. It's S644X7. There we go. What's my favorite pure flying Pokemon? My favorite pure flying Pokemon is definitely Flying Terra Delphox. There you go. Is Tornadus the only... Wait, is Tornadus the only one that's pure flying? Hang on, how many? There's not many. Rookidee's not pure flying, though. Isn't Rookidee, flying normal? Wow, those are literally the only three. It is Tornadus, Rookidee, and Corvisquire. That is it. Oh my god. I remember back in the day when you would say that joke and like there were literally no options. Now at least Tornadus exists, and Rookity and Corvus Squire. No, Fletchling's got normal, or Fletchling's normal. I believe Fletchling has normal in there for some fucked up reason. It's called a tornado, not a tornado. But it's not a tornado, it's a tornadus. It's still fun to like just pronounce Pokemon and see which one like. What was that? I don't know. It's late at night. Give me a break. This is when like crazy. Speaking of crazy stuff, what is Latios doing? Hold on. Okay. And she's taking a nap. Cool. Neat. Not a Rip. Rippy dippy. Maybe I do. If I did, I probably wouldn't say, because I probably wouldn't want anybody to know. Alright. I hope I didn't screw something up in the middle of that. I hope I added cucumber, I think. I was not a chemistry major at all, so no, I would probably just die. Probably would just die. Guess I'll die then. It has eyeballs. Impaled. Why is it moving? Beautiful sandwich. And cutting right to the cutscene. Beautiful. You can kill someone with that sandwich. Imagine just running up on someone and just beating him to death with this baguette. Behold the baguette. Kaboom. Is it pizza if there... No. 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 There's no sauce. There's no sauce. There's no cheese. It kicked you out. Did you still get the bonus? Oh, it does say it ended for some reason. I see that on the other one. You probably did not get the bonus. Oh, it did give you the bonus? That's weird. Okay. Boot and a free sandwich? Okay. Sure. Weird. Huh. Again, I can't, you know, purposely end the sandwich when I want to, but apparently the game can just decide to, no, I'm not gonna do it. Neat. Gligar! My baby! Bombardier, I hate your guts. I found the mass outbreak of Olaby. Where though? Oh, here. Alright. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh! How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I made my mistakes. The night goes on as Guldango's literally doing jack shit. Alright, we gotta keep killing. I do not know where I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill. And kill I shall. Stop going off the side, you dumb cinnamon stick. Kill him! That Grimer's gonna hit level 100 someday. Can't wait. Oh my god, Goldango, you suck. I'm gonna leave Grimer in the party. I almost said potty. The party until he hits 100. I'm just gonna leave him. Why not? We've gone this far with the meme. We just keep him going. I'll leave him on the potty. It takes would he just defecate sludge? Wait, no. It's an honest question. Would they just defecate sludge? Hey, my Virizion leveled up. Maybe now I have 5G. Rude piss is definitely where you just piss on someone. Against their will. Let me clarify. Against their will. Literally have 5G. Oh, look at all the dudes. I really want to reset this corner. Let me throw out a picnic. Behold, picnic. By the power of picnic, I kill everything around me. Wow, that's a lot of bombardier over there. Keep looking, just in case something spawns. You never know. Keep looking. Pikmin. Jesse. The Pikmin. We have to cook. We gotta cook the Pikmin specifically. I know I'm not the first to make that joke, and I will definitely not be the last. Especially given the nature of Pikmin in general, where it kind of like rolls into that fantasy in the first place. Where, like, I just kind of feel like that's where Pikmin's gonna progress with their debt issues. Like, the president is definitely gonna need to like start cooking to actually pay off his debts. Oh, Lamar, we gotta cook. Ah! It bit me. The diaper baby, it bit me. Need you to cook with Louie. Moments before disaster. Also, I've played so much DK now, I was literally looking at this stone right here, and I was like, man, I kind of want to break that. I'm monkey-brained. I have fully returned to monkey. I cannot believe that literally... That genuinely passed through my head as something I could actually do right now in this game. I was like, oh yeah, let me do this real quick. No, the bombardier. Woo! That could have been bad. Why did the bombardier come over and just make itself a problem? Cool, that's fantastic. It just had to waddle over. Awesome. Good job. Fantastic. Beautiful. Love it. Go away. Stop. Why does everything want to pick a fight with me? Yes. Well, Latios leveled up. This is going to be a little tougher to hunt for than I was hoping. This is a bad spot. This is a bad spot. Not getting me. Didn't work. I felt nothing. Mostly because I was looking at chat when it went off, so I saw the message first. So I didn't even have a chance to like, okay. That one did get me a little bit. I need to make that louder, honestly, is what I need to do. I need to re-record that and just like amp it up. The babies, they are leaving. All right, we're gonna picnic reset this because this is awful. This is falafel. And now I'm hungry. Oh, why do I keep hunting awful things? I just want to get these knocked off the list. Their little mohawks are funny looking. What is that cry? Their cry is so weird. Also, monkey brain right now, so it sounds like monkey. Like some howler monkey thing. I kind of know what shading I'm looking for here, but... Oh my god, their spawn rate is abysmal. Oh my gosh, this is literally going to have to just be reset right here. If I get one of these, I'm going to be very surprised. I'll be completely honest. This is definitely not a good place to do this hunt. Burbs. So many burbs. Though, honestly, if I get Gligar or Bombardier, I'm not going to complain, because I need to get them at some point anyway. I only have one Gligar. I need another one that I think I do at least. I need to actually double check the list. Oh, this is such a terrible spot. Whenever I get a hunt that's pincered against the wall, it usually goes very badly, which is making me want to not be here anymore, I'll be honest. It makes me want to go somewhere else and just chalk this up to a loss. Man, I would really like to get this one taken care of, but this is an awful spot. Do I sunk cost fallacy this, or do I just leave? Yeah, come to daddy. That's not what I came here for, but I'll take it. Stop it. I just spit onto my glasses somehow. How did I do that? I actually spit onto my glasses. I've never done that before. Literally, I've never managed to do that. Boomerang, literally! It caught a breeze and came back. Oh my god, you little bugger. Stay in there. That's my superpower, boomerang. Boomerang average. Well, we're getting a lot of sparkle noises. There we go, there's a crit. Got it. Well, we're definitely in gun. We're done with Gligar. I need to stop reading words on screen and talking at the same time. I either do one of the two. Read words on screen or talk. I cannot do both. My split brain did not work really good with that. Did not work at all. Oh my god, their noises freak me out. This is a terrible hunt. Dun 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 dun. No, you're normal, aren't you? Nope. He did. I killed him. He is dead. That is a normal Volibee. It is not shiny. I kind of want to just ditch this and wait for this to be a mass outbreak literally anywhere else. Preferably somewhere that's like out in the open and not against a wall, pinched between 2 points. So I can get the full Volibee experience instead of the partial Volibee experience. I think I'm going to. I think I should. I think I should ditch. Ditch and go elsewhere. As weird as it is. Okay, I don't know why I just slid down that wall, but I just apparently slid down that wall. That's cool. I wanted to do that. No! Help! I'm being accosted. They want my credit card info. I'm not gonna give them my info. Stay away from me. Bad bird. Bad bird, bad bird. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? It's definitely late when my mind's going like that. Okay, well, cool. Thanks for that. Yes, please, thank you. And here, in real time, we can watch my brain have a complete collapse. I'm just imagining, like, we could have a chart on a wall showing, like, the stability of my brain as we get later in the night, and we could just, like, watch as it gets later that just falls off a cliff. You can see, as we pass this point, somewhere around 9 p.m., it starts deteriorating until around 11 when it falls off the cliff, which is why we usually end stream around 11 instead of letting it go. Because we know that's when things start getting bad. But Friday nights, nuh-uh. We let loose. Okay, where are anything that's not Starly? Can I get a non-invasive species, please? Please, pretty please. Thank you. Have a nice day. Give me something. Anything? Hello? Anything that's not... Oh, son of a gun. So it's come to this. It's come to this. Again. Oh. Fine. Fine. Round 2. Electric Boogaloo or Oricorio. Let's do this. What's your shiny even look like? Hang on. I don't even know what your shiny looks like in this form. What's a shiny Oricorio when it's whatever this is? Very obvious. Got it. Fantastic. Very obvious. That is... Oh my god. It's like there's an outbreak or something. My god, there are so many Yanma. Wow. Actually, kind of expected. Because Dragonfly. And Pond. Interesting. Neat. Coolio. Monkey Dory. Alright, well, I'm going to run around here for a while and see if an Oricorio or a Yanma shows up. I would be fine with either one, I believe. I feel like either of these would stand out like a sore thumb. Like from miles away, I feel like either one could be easy to spot. The unfortunate thing about me being excited about the Mega announcements, going back to that, is that we've now entered the phase of a game release where I really want to play that new game to the point that it's like, man, I want to do that new game so bad, it's almost like I don't want to do any other game. That's the phase that I'm starting to hit with it, because I really want to do it now. I wasn't sure how they were going to pull me in on ZA, but dang it, reinvesting in Megas and actually doing something with them is fantastic. I am so here for bringing it back and not leaving it dead, and I really hope that it comes back permanently instead of being a one-off. I feel like they wouldn't create that many Megas if they weren't planning on like doing this at least semi-regularly now. Again, I know I'm huffing hopium, like I'm desperately huffing hopium over here, but I really want to hope, because I really just want some consistency with Megas. Even if Mega Mawile isn't in every single one, as long as there's some, I'm fine. Just because I like the mechanic a lot. It's a fun pivot mechanic to like build a team around this center point, this anchor. And even then, you don't even have to build around it, usually. A lot of them just work fine by themselves. Petalil! Wait, why is Petalil spawning up here? That's not a flying type. Get out of here. At least I don't have to worry about accidentally missing one of these. Like the most obvious shiny, most obvious shiny grouping I could have gone for here. One turns ultra light blue, the other one turns ultra dark blue. Like, very obvious. Very obvious, very nice, very good. Wait, did Infernal ever say what he was going for? I didn't actually see it if he said what he was going for. I wonder what he went for. I didn't see it if it was said. Going for a Halucha. Nice. I hope you get one, because that's a absolutely S tier shiny. Gosh, actually, that makes me wonder about what it's Mega. Going for better Flamigo. That's got a terrible idea. But anyway, I wonder what Mega Halucha will look like with a shiny. Like, that's gotta be sick. It's gonna have to be sick. Brother, you just gave me like an amazing idea. Like shiny Mega Halucha, based on that description we've gotten so far, that Mega Evolution shiny must be cracked. That'd have to be cracked. Wow, I'm looking forward to that actually. That will be sick. Man, I have a shiny Halucha too, so I can access that immediately. There's so many Do you think in the Pokemon universe they don't have Yo Mama jokes, they have Yan Mama jokes? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? How much time do I have left on the sandwich? 8 minutes. Terrible idea. Go. Where is this thing at? Hold on. I must find out. I must understand where this thing is located. Specifically, I want to know where this thing is located and where it doesn't have a lot of competition. I'm sorry, it's in area 0? What? Why? Why is this an area 0? Huh? Okay, I need to know where it has the least amount of competition. It's got tons of competition there. There's no way I'm going there for this. I'm not going there. That's too much. The Castle Royale Lake is out. A level 51. Oof. What level are your Pokemon now? I'm not answering the question yet, Dolphy. Give it a second. You'll find out here soon. Okay, so what is East Province Area 2? That's probably not going to work. Highest level is 36. Oof. Okay, let's check out East Province. That's already looking promising. Where is that? Eh? 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 Oh, there's like an actual way to cheat this. That's curious. Oh, we're doing it the normal way. Alright, so my terrible idea is not these, but if I see one, I'll be pretty happy, I'll be honest. Coils heal to 3. Probably fair. Probably fair. Ah, here we go. This is what we want to shiny hunt. There we go. Man, this looks like it's going to be a terrible spot for these things. Let me go to this side of the river. Oh, there's more of them over here. How wonderful. What is that? There's some more. Ah, there's some over there. I don't have one yet because I don't care about this Pokemon. I don't like it. I don't like Flamingo either. I'm doing this more or less just to spite us both. Just because it's funny at this point for the meme. There's definitely a... Because it's funny. That's why. I am all about the memes. The dank memes. I am here to spread the joy. It's Flamingo. I really need to like stop for a second and just see what this other cracked method is to apparently like get this spawn, but it says it only works with fighting types and we've already burned the flying, so is there another, gosh dang it, I didn't mean to actually do that time. Is there another spot where we can go that's like a little better? Maybe? What is going on up here? What? I'm sorry, huh? Why is it spawn in the mountains? Why is it spawn up here? Wait, what? They removed an N and called it a day. It's not the first time that Pokemon's done something like that. Let's be honest. Oh, I forgot that Delibird was up here, I'll be completely honest. That's a problem. So flamingo just spawns near bodies of water. I get it. Okay, this is not going to be a great spot for hunting this then. Not even remotely. I wonder what's down here. Probably nothing too. Let's just go here. Screw it. This is what happens when you start shiny hunting something without a plan. No plan. I should have gone back and tried to get another watch roll, actually. I just realized that. Could have gotten a second one. And then I'd be done with that. Come on. Let's go. So which side of the river is this thing going to be more popular on? Or is it even going to be popular here? It's more important than finishing watch roll. Exactly. See? You get it. I knew you'd understand eventually. See? Flamingo. Bunch of flamingo. Beautiful flamingo. Who is ready to be your amigo. Yo, I wonder if they actually have a movie in the Pokemon universe called The Three Flamingos. It's just a movie about three flamingo walking around and mean mugging everyone. Oh, Halucha's here too. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the best Pokemon ever made. The Flamigo. Is it me or just like Flamigo look oddly smug? I have to look at the Scyther too. I actually do need the Scyther. Need several actually. How much time do we have? 3 minutes. We have wasted this sandwich. Flamingo is what it looks like. He's a smug flamingo though. See, he's slightly different. Very slightly different because he's smug. Boom. Changed. Different. Perfect. Stamp of approval. I will say that Flamigo definitely, real talk for a second, Flamigo falls in like the same category as a whole lot of Galar Pokemon, where it's like, I could live without this and be perfectly fine. They're like, the reason why I say Galar Pokemon specifically is because it's like, there's a collection of Pokemon for me, predominantly from Galar, where it's just like, I would rather these just not live. Like, they can just delete these and I would be happier. And I feel like Flamigo also falls in that category. Worst design Gen 1 is Seal. I mean, I can't really argue. There's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon that are literally just animal changed slightly. But in defense, I will say it is nice to have some basic animals because it does at least round out the world somewhat and provide some, like, I guess I'm going to use the word ambience. Just some things as like anchors for all the other crazy stuff that's out here. So it at least makes, you know, as like a baseline to build off of. They're boring for the most part, but at least they are an anchor. At least Gen 1, I mean, Gen 1 at least gave us a ton of bangers, at least still. It's like, you know, 70% great and then 30% animal, but slightly different. Oh, is the sandwich done? No, I have a minute left. Go away. Ah! Oh, now I swim. Dolphin! We got him, boys. We got him. Target acquired. What would be funny is if I nicknamed this thing Dolphy. I don't nickname Pokemon, but it crossed my mind. 45 seconds left, and we got one. Wait, how much time do I have left? No, Flamingo! I don't know how much time I have left, but it's definitely going to be gone now because this Flamingo just came over and got a piece. They look like balloon animals, honestly. I am not going to be able to make this teleport in time. Yeah, there's no chance, but I'm still going to try it. YOLO! Quick, spawn in shiny Scyther, go! Oh, nope, stop it, stop it. Don't pick a fight with me. Shiny Scyther, shiny, nope, stop it. Nope. I tried to manifest, it didn't work. I'm just tickled that we actually got a Flamingo because I think that's hilarious. You got a Swablu? Nice, yo. Heck yeah. I'm glad you got something. Your shiny luck has been improved this week so far. Well, that's like 3 things that you got this week, right? From the sandwiches? I can't remember what all 3 of them were, but I have the number 3 in my head. Because I remember correctly, you got 2 on Wednesday. I just don't remember what 2 they were. All right. Let's take a look. So tonight we got this, this, and this. Hooray! Now, let's take a look at the shiny decks and see if any of these are repeats, because I know Watch Roll's new, but I want to check that Gligar real quick. Because I can't remember if I already had 2 or if I needed another one. Okay, so we did have the 1. Okay, that Gligar is a repeat. Woo! No, I had a feeling that was the case. We do already have another Gligar. We must have gotten that one in... I'm guessing we got that one in Arceus. That's my guess. But the Watch Roll is new, and the Flamingo is new and done and dusted. Goodbye, Flamingo. Excellent. Couple more things knocked out. I need to, like, double down and start knocking out some of these Paldean ones. I really need to try and get as much of Paldea done before another big game comes out as I possibly can, just because this is probably going to be the easiest to get any of these. Well, except the starters. That it'll ever be. I also need to get the Ruinous Quartet knocked out. Sandy Gaston Wiglet, that's what it was. Man, you really, like, that Wiglet's such a big pickup. That Wiglet's huge. I am jealous of the Wiglet. I like the Wiglet. Let me get all these closed out. I don't need any of that. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it is... It's late at night. It's 12:44. It's 12:44. I'm tired. We got a lot of stuff done today. We got the Donkey Kong speed run closer to being knocked out. I will try to wrap that up this weekend so we can start doing that next week, which will be sick. And then we got 3 new shiny Pokemon, though. One of them is a repeat. Well, at least we got the Flamingo knocked out, which I think is hilarious. And then we got Infernal, another shiny as well. So technically 4 shinies tonight, which I will take. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm feeling it. But the buns, the bread with the buns. I can't get over that. I think it's hilarious that the bread just has cheeks for no reason. Why? Like, I really want to hunt that streamer down and figure out why they did that, just because I think that's hilarious. Just no context. Anyway, all right, that's all I got. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. It was a good night. Thank you all for hanging out. As per usual, I appreciate it. I really do. It's fun. We'll be back, like I said, on Monday, hopefully with a fully ready to go Donkey Kong speedrun, and I can hopefully show that off and we can get on the leaderboard so I can stop saying I'm going to do it and we can actually just do it. You have 8 shinies now already. Heck yeah. Well, hopefully we can get you a couple more, before ZA comes out. When we get closer to ZA, by the way, we'll start doing more shiny hunting streams because I want to do a lot of shiny hunting leading up to that. Because when ZA comes out, I'm probably going to take off several days and do a couple of big streams and try to get shiny hunting in that game. Because I have a problem. 6 caught and 2 given. Heck yeah, one of those is the Gyarados. I remember that at least. And I think the other one you got from Zach, and it's a Pommy or something, right? I think. That sounds familiar. I think it was a Pommy or a Pomo or something. Anyway, enough of that. I need to go to bed before it goes up too late because I don't want to stay up till... If I stay up past 1, it gets bad. So, it's 12:46. I need to go to bed now. I got 15 minutes. All right, well, post it on Discord. Post it on Discord whenever you do it someday. But for now, thank you all again for hanging out. Appreciate it, as per usual. I'll be back on Monday. I'll catch you all in Discord, or if I do a bonus stream over the weekend because I really want to do more art. So, all that, yes, as per usual. Hail Hydra, Monkey, good shiny hunting, and cheers, because that's all I got. Bye, guys.